even so I managed to get in before Bose. I can't believe it.
Well, I was so used to waiting, I thought it'd be a while.
Also, like in the world of Sod's Law, Plane came out today. Where Plane, it here.
Have you watched any of Masters of the Air yet?
I have. I've watched the first 2 episodes.
I did as well.
I'm actually very pleasantly surprised at how good it is.
I think it's got potential.
I think it's quite good.
There's a couple of moments where the CG with the planes looks a bit naff.
Yeah.
Most of it's fine, but it's
and
like
there's,
when the car going past, they were taking off. They suddenly looked a bit smooth.
Yeah, and like the planes like fly weirdly, but and you know some of the scenes they're like the clouds look kind of weird in the first one, but I think it's trying to give you an idea of like it's just this random place and it's like really cloudy and they've like it's really quite artsy or something. But I don't know.
I think we'll struggle with against Band of Brothers is because of the whole like idea of it being bomber groups, those stations in England or whatever. They're not going to quite get the camaraderie thing of everyone being in Vastone. You're like, well, we've been here for 6 months and this is shit. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm. It's good.
The music starts. I am engaged.
I say you don't even need to give us a recap. You got to save the recap for Rob.
He's giving himself a recap.
Well,
man. He's finding his bearings.
Well, the recap is good for getting people back in.
I know.
Anyway, what do you mean? Rob's been with us the whole time, and they say when you're unconscious, you can still hear what's going on around you.
I thought that was coma.
Now and then be alright.
Okay. We'll get back into it now then. Yeah. So right now it's just
Oh, did anyone ping
for now? And I think Saxon and Fro will be Fro. I'm not sure about, but Saxon and Rob. That is Sparta might show up a bit later.
Just pinged Fro so he knows.
Oh, right.
Because he said he listening.
Right. So we once more find ourselves just having woken up after our long rest at the old house in that empty city. After having a hard day of essentially just fighting yourselves through this gauntlet of monsters and people trying to chase after this mysterious person who managed to
the mysterious mystery.
The mysterious mystery, yes. No. I'll throw you back into the house where you were last hour. So right now you've just finished your long rest.
The lights are alive again.
Yeah, if you had the debuff from previously, if you were hit by one of the shades, that debuff is now cleared, so there won't be any negative effects to your strength anymore.
It automatically removed itself from my effects.
Oh, perfect. All right, so you just managed to all wake up. Was there anyone actually holding guard, or was there just?
I put an alarm in.
Oh yeah, you did set the alarms, right? That's great.
Yeah, I set an alarm on both entrances, so we were like,
okay,
all Gucci.
We know your games.
What do you mean? No. So during the night, your alarms never really triggered, and you managed to get a pretty decent amount of sleep. Even though you were sleeping on the floor at this point in your bedrolls. So right now, you find yourselves in this room. You just, having previously just seen this mysterious figure run out while the other ones kept you at bay. What do you want to do?
Oh, they're probably gone now.
As a side note,
You just spent about 8 hours just resting. So,
just gonna put my head out the door. Oh look! They're really slow at running. They're right there.
They also had to sleep.
Camp felt like, oh fuck, we thought you guys had left.
Oh man, my brain is gigantic. Ghosty, is there a check that I can do to see if any of the guys that we killed the second time were the people that we threw out of the room the first time? Like, can I see if he, got roughed up from the people's elbow from a Theron?
So, who do you want to check? The dead three up here, or the one in the?
Oh, it'd be the dead three. Yeah, because it wasn't that guy. It was just like, oh wait, no, they're raised. They're not even people. I'm stupid.
You did notice last time that the 3 mercenaries that was dead previously are no longer there. However,
I'm pretty sure the whites are the dead.
roll a
the ones that
perception
we killed.
check for me,
Okay.
Son here.
Basically, I want to know if they're any related to the same people, and
So you just move up to these people, and what you can tell is that they're kind of wearing about the same type of clothing that the mercenaries were having before. However, they do not look like the people that was there previously. Or well, at least they are very pale, and their hair is kind of just turned completely grey. So you can see some resemblance that they may have been part of that.
Is this going to be another episode of Sun Hair completely mishears what Ghosty says and leads us the wrong direction?
Hello, my reasonable people, Sehekhet. I think there's a possibility that these wraiths are related to the people that were torturing you.
They're clearly the ones we killed.
Thank you.
Wait, are you saying they are the same people?
Yes, they're the same people.
Amazing.
Jesus Christ.
Spooky.
You sound exactly like him.
This Jackson is going to be late.
Who is this Saxon guy? Is this someone you know?
He's the post manager.
Yeah, he's a postmaster.
Oh.
Wait, I thought Atherin was the Postmaster General.
No.
No, Rob.
You got promoted, remember?
Okay. So you had a look at them people, and you told Sehekhet about this, did you?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. So what you doing this, Cyrus, and is there anything you doing particularly? Well, he's just moving over there to check on these weights. It's currently just down.
Oh, I know what I would like to.
Those?
Sorry, what's it?
You doing anything specific while they're?
I am still waking up. I'm a little bit.
Okay, so you're just
Yeah,
big
that's
doggy
my
still.
standard morning practice.
He has a sip of beer.
Alright.
Can't be hungover if I'm still drunk.
I can't remember
Yeah,
if I actually did this before or not.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might have done. Yes, I did. No worries. I was going to say, did I do identify on the sword? But yes, I did.
Yeah, I need
I
to.
don't know which one it was.
Have I
What
got
did
the
it tell you?
sword?
It's the sword of giant slaying, and when you hit giant with it,
I don't.
Was it bonus damage or something?
Yeah, it's bonus damage against giant.
Yeah. Does anyone want a +1 longsword?
No use that for martial weapons, so I'm good.
It is. Yeah, it is martial. No.
When Rob comes to, he might be able to use it.
Yeah. That is if he isn't fucking retarded by the time he wakes up.
Who's going to have a higher IQ, Rob?
Negative intelligence, no. So you doing anything, Grunham? So you're kind of waking up, you're just asking people to see if anyone wants the sword, or
Yeah, and I'm not bothered about the people on the ground. I'm pretty happy with it before I went to bed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone to sleep. And I'm kind of just like start making my way towards the door. Like I kind of want to see where this person has gone and just get my bearings. Yeah.
Okay, so you start making your way towards the door. As you kind of do this, you do hear a couple of noises, like from people coming towards you. Like a couple of people talking.
Okay,
heading
so
towards you as you walk towards you can at the door right now.
I hold my ground and listen, or if they're still like coming towards me, I kind of like And how close are they? Like, can I hear them?
You can do a perception check to see if you can tell.
I've never
how far
rolled.
away they
I've never rolled a perception check successfully. So here we go.
are.
Come on, baby. 14.
You can tell. You can't tell what they're saying again, but you can definitely hear that it's getting closer, and it's definitely within like talking range, like a normal, but louder than normal talking voice.
When like Gronum was listening, did he like put his ear up against the door or something?
The door was kind of open, I believe, because you broke the door last time, so the door is kind of like a bit open.
I would like to. So like, I see this, right? I see Gronum like
For fuck's sake.
around the door, and I go, "What are you doing?"
And I'm trying to get behind the wall. I'm trying to get behind one of the walls.
Why are you being so weird over there? What's going on?
And I turn around to Sirius and I go, shh, shh.
Shush! Why are you shushing me?
So in this case, I
This
will.
is a library.
Sirius and Gronum, can you two roll a stealth check for me?
For fuck's sake.
With disadvantage for our drunk ass.
Yeah, you got this advantage, Sirius, on this.
I think I do anyway because of my chamber.
I have disadvantage as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh,
god.
you rolled a 22 before you ruined it.
But I was stood still, right? The chainmail wouldn't matter.
It's disadvantage in general on that, right?
As you breathe, Crab, you're still
Yeah, it
moving the
is.
chains around with your chest rising.
It's a static disadvantage. Okay, so you can hear suddenly them getting closer. You can hear them say, "Wait, they heard something in there. You sure this is where they went?" So you can hear as they kind of just about to round the
Then
corner.
I try to shout back
No,
that they
no, no,
didn't
no, no,
hear
no.
anything.
No.
I am disguised as one of them. Let me talk to them.
Roll a insight, Gronum.
Oh god. Here goes another really bad roll. Ooh.
That's a pretty good one.
It's terrible.
As the noises or the voices get closer, you kind of recognize the voice from somewhere.
Mum?
It's a male voice.
Dad?
Oh no.
No, it's none of your relations, right? It's a
I'm so
voice you,
lonely.
may have heard not too long ago, maybe just a day or so
Oh my
ago.
god, is it the guy from the ship that we left behind?
Or the surveyors, maybe the archaeologists.
I want to get
Anything else anyone wants to do while before this?
I feel like I should go and, try and convince them that you lot are dead.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And as that's happening, I would like to try and persuade Saxon's character, who I forget the name of.
Atherin.
Afrin. Yeah. That a fairy that
A fairy.
the sorcerer has not actually switched sides, and that he's still on our side.
Wait, so you want to try to convince him that?
I want to convince him that he's actually like still on our side, and he's not just wearing them.
I feel like I already did this before.
I think we did roll for this already.
I think we did because
that's how I became a mailman.
Yeah, but I think we figured he managed to figure that out last session.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
we-
was getting angry. I managed to convince him I'm still me.
Yeah, I think we did that just before you guys went off last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may have to convince him again as I start pretending to not be me.
Yeah, so maybe if you're jump scare, I'm just gonna just hit you again. Right, so is there anything else you want to do? So you're still kind of just waking up. This is talking loudly, don't noticing. You in there hasn't actually heard this. It's only really Gronum who's actually heard the ones outside getting closer.
I think I would have heard these stealth check of 5 going on behind me, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
you heard these two people. You definitely heard Gronum and Sirius talking loudly over each other. Yeah, you definitely heard that.
But no, I'm good where I am. Maybe I've moved on from the first guy to the
okay.
second guy. That's because I'm just stupid, apparently.
Okay, so Gronum, you're at the door. What were you doing?
I mean, what would my character hear? My character wouldn't know anything that's trying to go on, what's going on behind me. What would?
You know, you recognize the voice. You can't really place exactly where from, but it's definitely
Do you
familiar
hear
to
something,
you.
Gronum?
Huh?
Do you hear something up there?
I mean, I imagine I'd have to kind of walk back towards you so I don't alarm them further. So I kind of walk back towards the group, and I say, "There's some people just outside that I can hear. I recognise one of the voices, but I'm not sure where from. I feel like we should probably go and take a look."
And as you kind of walk,
Sure.
yeah, you kind of walk back. You tell them about this. Outside, you can hear now you're hearing footsteps just outside the door.
I kind of want to like go on the corner to like potentially ambush if I need to.
Okay, so you move up to the corner. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'll go to the door. If you lot hide, I will try and get rid of them.
I'm gonna go direct, like uncomfortably close behind Gronum, like breathing down his neck.
Are you crouching behind me as well?
I will tell Atharin to grab Rob and then meet us behind Gronum.
Okay, so you kind of move up here.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So that's what you're doing then, yeah?
God, I hope they don't know Fireball.
Okay,
Right.
so okay, so you can hear someone just kind of just poking their head in. I was like, "Hello, is there anyone in here?"
None of your business. What the fuck do you want?
I'm seeking the party that was that left the burning ship in the harbor.
For what reason?
I would like to shout out. This isn't for insurance reasons, is it?
No. Yeah, that's
And I
definitely
step
right.
out. I go, "Oh, it's these guys."
And you step out and you see the wizard and the apprentice.
Who the fuck are
stepping through
these
the door.
people?
The two people that told us about the stone.
I would.
I wasn't here.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, you were, and I'm
I was
telling
not.
you-
So I don't know who they are.
Oh, it's the
Do you
two
know
people.
these people?
Yeah, they're pretty alright.
Pretty alright. Is that good or
Can
bad?
I leave the corner
the
instead of being
girl
a
is a
fucking
pr-
weirdo
she's
and talk
pretty
to
hot.
him?
So I can tell there's still a bit of a animosity amongst you.
What do you think? Our only common bond is that we were put into servitude on those ship's cargo hold. We have
And I
nothing
wasn't even
alike.
that. I wasn't even that. They just
This
took me off the
fucking
road. We
dwarf
ended up
only
there.
took me in after my temple was attacked, and like for last year I've been doing hard labor for him and drinking his stock.
That,
But I didn't mean
I mean, that does sound awful. Well, I had my apprentice here follow you to see if you were somewhat trustworthy to help with this quest, and it does seem it was right for the most part.
Yeah, so you didn't happen to see someone run out on your way in, did you? Carrying like a note or something that might have
About 8
slipped
hours
your
ago.
I we just got here. When did this happen?
Well, you said she was
yeah.
following us.
Well, she did come back to get me when she knew where we were.
God, you can't even get the stalkers these days.
Why are you stalking us anyway?
Well,
Well-
we're undertaking this quest for them, to be fair.
Yeah.
They did
Yeah.
kind of recruit us.
But if they managed to get here by
they're not
themselves,
going
why did they recruit us?
Recruit me.
Well, they can't clear this place out. Obviously, us valiant heroes will say
Yeah.
today. God, Graham.
Valiant male heroes.
He's quite. Your friend here is quite correct.
I'm
we wouldn't be
sober.
able to do this on. we would have not been able to do this on our own. So
These people better be paying
thank
us
you
good.
For,
Look at them. They're fucking
Good
weak.
idea.
Of course they would have relied upon us.
Are they paying us?
Abs on that woman? She is not weak.
Well, I was.
I
looking
would
at
like to circle back to Cirrus calling us heroes. Your group consists of a drunk, an idiot, a fighter that barely knows which side of his axe he's supposed to hit with, A druid that can't count how many feet there are in the
Did we
party.
or did
the
we
rogue
not?
who's been unconscious for days.
Did we or did we not, sorceress, come to this place and make the situation better?
Aye.
That's still
Well,
up for debate.
The situation changed.
They
Better
are
is
all
debatable.
dead, and the evil note thing is no longer here. So the situation here is now better.
Wait.
It's just worse somewhere else.
Yeah, we have moved. Don't interrupt, archaeologist people, wherever you are. I know. Oh, a small little criticism of we left a note in their hands and they ran away with it.
Yeah,
Two of them just
You,
sat there
because
looking
you
at
guys wanted me to.
Oh god, what have I got myself into? And then he
You would happen to have a drink on you, would you?
um
I got
depends.
some moonshine. I'm gonna drink that.
I mean, you might have a drink or two left, I think.
Yeah, I got some moonshine
Yeah.
from this pork paste.
Yeah. Oh, I believe some of us haven't actually met, and allow me to introduce myself. Name's Orion Farsilver, and this is my apprentice, Carney. We are part of the esteemed Preservation Society of Andorra. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more. Then again, you did mention something of a note that you mentioned in this rambling.
Yeah, we're
something.
postman now.
Where's my notebook? Shut up, you drunk.
Okay, so what?
Stay from the back of the room whilst I'm looking for my book.
just ignore him for a moment. Yes, we underneath this place we found like a bunch of like
No, sorry, we are still
A dungeon.
a dungeon with a bunch of writing. Where's my notes? It was a triangle with three like lines coming off it. And on the piece of paper there was like it was like four crosses. Five crosses. I don't know how to explain it. Like a.
You can do a history check to see if you remember.
No, I literally wrote it down on a piece of paper.
After Crab explaining this to me, I just become stunned for no reason because I still don't understand what it was supposed to be.
Can he do a perception check on whether or not he can read his own writing?
No. Like I can't remember the word for it. I'm bad with words.
Did you have a pencil or something to write it down on?
Actually, I don't know if my character does.
Yeah. So
I'm
in
just
that
gonna
case,
take
I want you to
Yoshi's
roll a
first
history
off.
check. Okay, so what you oh yeah,
I don't-
I looked at it as well. I can't remember what was there, but I looked at it as well.
I don't have anything to write it down on. I, as a player, know what I mean,
Yeah.
but like Gronum may not. Let's find out.
18, you nailed it.
No, that wasn't me.
that was Harry. So
Oh.
were you trying to do it as well, like trying to figure it out? But right now,
Yeah, just
okay.
like step in and save him from some embarrassment.
So yeah, you Gronum, you try to do your best to explain this thing, and you're not
we did
quite
some-
doing it. And then Sehekhet helps in here, and then you two manage together to explain what was what you found. This set of notes that you found.
The triangle and the
the
scales thing and the ghosts that took away the map, even though I didn't want to, and then the people that were in the. Because everyone was trying to convince me to hand it over, so I did.
Yeah, I still think it was the right thing.
I still think it was the wrong decision.
Oh, okay. So you found notes. That's very interesting. There might be something I've seen before regarding that. Was there something resembling like a emerald of some kind in regards to this?
Yes.
Is it the
Yes.
tiger eye gem that I've been carrying around?
Do you show them
I
that?
show that. Yes, I'll show them this. Like, this is what you're talking about.
And he takes a look at it. Oh, that's a nice looking gem, but I'm afraid it's not the one we're after.
Was there something to
I'm
do
gonna
with a
stand, I
gem?
go stand behind Harry and just like get out of the way.
Okay.
I,
Just hiding behind.
yeah, I'm trying my best, man.
So you're
This is
telling
this is
me,
hard.
from what you described, you're telling me you never come across something resembling like a like a green triangle.
Yeah, with the lights coming off it.
Oh yeah, yes. So that's part of what happened back in the ancient times. It was part of what caused the calamity. In
The
first
big
place.
calamity. Sounds not very dangerous.
Well,
Group gets on
It's
to.
some believe it's the reason why this city you're currently standing in is also empty or deserted.
So what are we to do with this information? Well, what do you think about it?
I believe there might be a way here that we could potentially find something out if you allow me to show you.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sounds
wait.
kinky.
Yeah, I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Oh.
I found it! And I just start chugging a bottle of moonshine in the back.
And I'm trying to like jump up and like grab it from his mouth. Can I try and grab it from his mouth?
You don't want me to remain sober.
I'm gonna try and grab it. What do you want me to use, Ghosty?
So you want to try and grab his
The
bottle?
alcohol, yeah.
Dexterity.
What are you doing? So describe it again.
Like I'm like jumping up and trying to grab it.
Okay, so I want you to. It's a sleight of hand. I'd say do a sleight of hand for me.
Can I just like hold it in the air? Like above his head?
Well, like out of his reach. Is
Yeah.
what you're trying to do. In that case, do a.
Oh, because he's short.
Yeah,
well,
exactly. So I'll
he's
just
short,
hold
but
it
it is jumping. So you're holding up.
And I
Let's see
just
if we do-
pouring it like from afar into my mouth, pouring over my face.
So you're trying to reach this thing, and he's just trying to hold this above your head, so you
Yeah.
can't actually try to reach this. You can do a dexterity check as well to see if you can manage to snatch this.
I mean, I already have. I've got a 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay,
Nailed it.
17. You still don't quite manage. How high? You're holding it at maximum height, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you just doesn't
Pouring
like-
it around my face.
Yeah. So you.
Like
You-
Formula One.
You're standing there, kind of just swaying at it, trying to catch that thing. So he's pouring the drink.
Do
at it.
you know the temptation to cast Firebolt on the bottle?
I just turn around and I said, I'm not looking after him later.
After him doing this and he's starting to annoy me, I just want to like, I turn towards him and I make my eyes go like really dark, like evilish red, and I just stare at him like, you.
And-
And I say, you don't get between me and my drink.
And Grenham says, "Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh, you're so scary." And I'm just fuck off.
I would like to actually.
You will do an
Intimidate him.
intimidation. Okay. So that will be intimidation against. Let's see, it will be a contested roll for intimidation against.
What do I roll?
Let's see, what is it? Insight, I'd say.
Insight.
Yeah.
I'm not very insightful. I'm gonna lose this.
Yeah, you're gonna be intimidated as hell.
Oh, God.
The Sirius manages to intimidate you.
The 200-year-old fighter is intimidated by a drunk. I can't believe it.
You have to take like a step backwards and just stay like
Hey, be
5 feet
fair,
away from him, like a bit away
right.
from him. So he just managed to
And then as soon as he steps back, I just like revert back to normal and start guzzling.
I am no conjurer of tricks. Oh, okay. So
I'd like to tell our companions this is exactly why we are accomplishing very little over a long time.
okay. So
Important.
as I said, there might be a way we can find out more. If you allow me to show you what happened during this.
Yes, we've already
Yes.
agreed,
Calamity.
so-
Yes.
go for
Okay.
it.
So he's Orion then steps forward, and as he does, he asks you to kind of close in towards
Circle
him.
time. Yeah, circle time.
So all of you kind of just closes in towards him. Don't worry.
Can I perceive like if there's like magic gonna be done?
Do an Arcana check.
That's racist. because he's a wizard doesn't mean he's always going to do magic.
I'm just slightly worried
He's not
that.
a sorcerer.
Oh god, I can't. Oh my god, my rolls.
What you do, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. But
I
that's it.
feel it in my fingers.
You just feel this tingling sensation in your body. Anything else? Are you testing?
I mean, I didn't think of it. I didn't think of this
Can
historical time.
I do something a bit out of left field? Can I use my medallion of thoughts to read their mind on what the item is?
The item.
My medallion of thoughts allows me to detect thoughts.
Right. So you want to use that on one of them?
Yeah, to see what it is.
Okay. So.
I can't wait for Ghosty later to be like, all I was trying to do was tell you what it is.
You cannot do this stealthily, because in that case I want you to do a sleight of hand check.
Oh, the thing doesn't
No.
just work?
Like if you technically
Maybe
you kind of
as
would
well,
have you would have to try do it, right? And I will see if he makes this.
Give him like plus 20 because he's a big wizard man.
Plus 20.
Wait,
Oh,
Nailed
he does not notice you doing this. So
Damn
who are you
judge.
casting it on?
well, the guy I just rolled.
Okay, so you try to use detect thought on him, and that's very interesting. I did not expect that.
He has no thoughts. It's an empty void.
What are these people doing?
So you can tell. I think I didn't notice you. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So you can immediately tell that the one thing he's thinking about right now is that he's trying to cast some sort of spell. He's essentially just thinking and concentrating about on focusing this
Can
spell
I
cast.
determine what kind of spell that is with an arcana? Like,
Yeah, you can try to do that.
Come on, Bose. You come on, Bose.
I would like to also, as I do that, go, oh, help me, and give myself some guidance.
Okay.
So, like, while trying to be sneaky, you're audibly shouting out, "Oh, help!"
No, I just hang on. He does that. He's a drunk.
Why is this not rolling? Okay.
Fucking guidance 3
Well,
times down.
just click the D4 button and then enter, and it should just go.
Um,
So that's a 16, right?
16. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So you roll 16 on the Arcana check. Okay. So you can tell that seems to be a quite powerful spell that he seems to be casting. But you can't actually tell what spell he's casting.
Alright, I want to lean over to Cronin and I go, he's casting something powerful. I don't know what it is. Though.
And I was trying to perceive it as well, but I wasn't doing very good. And I just go, I fucking knew it. I think we should step back a bit.
And as he, just as you finish that sentence, you feel he finishes his spell and he casts it out, and you see this flash of light just surrounds you all as you are yanked out of your bodies in.
Motherfucker!
Wait, I want that. Give it back.
So you kind of just you feel your souls pretty much just leaving your bodies as you're kind of left in this like middle state for a second before immediately kind of just plummeting down
Hey, we're going to see your parents, Cyrus.
into
I say, I really wish it was her that was
ancient
making my
city.
bot.
Oh, so they
You
did
find
want
yourself
to. So
in
they
a
did actually want to show
completely
us.
So you right now you find yourselves amongst a bustling city. Lots of noise. You can hear like a market further, like a market going on up ahead. It's a city full of life. And you do recognize this city somewhat. That some of these buildings seems a bit familiar to you as you've been walking through
Well,
it.
good news, guy. I'm pretty sure I have a soul, which is I was a bit worried about. Hey, this place kind of looks like where we just were. Have we gone back in time or something?
And yeah, no, you haven't actually gone back in time. This is an alternate dimension, essentially. It's you find yourself right now in a different plane, where.
Wait, so does that mean there's another version of me in this world?
No, because
Aww.
you technically, what you would say essentially the back doors. You're pretty much in a different realm, offset from the current one.
So this
you're
is
in.
one of those branching theories.
Hey, Sirius, let's let the smart wizard guy handle this for a bit. He
Look,
clearly can
I
handle
read
it.
a lot in the, like there wasn't.
We're clearly overmatched. Let's just let this happen.
If you wanna try to figure this out, if you want, you just kind of either do like a either Arcana to try to figure out what just happened again, or
I notice he's about to explain it, and you know what?
Yeah.
I'm going. Oh, it's a good chance to drink some more.
okay. Is anyone else doing anything else?
No, I'm waiting to listen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just swimming and
So,
shaking my head.
You remember, don't try to stray too far from me, or you may be yanked back to the original bodies that you were currently in. Don't worry, your bodies are still where you left them. You're only here essentially in spirit.
Oh, so it's like the movie Click.
Never seen.
I love that play.
Movie? What do you mean movie?
Film? Show?
I love that play.
Bards? Yes, the play.
The play? Oh yeah.
Yes, with the bard Adam Sandler.
Oh no!
Oh, the sound of the clicking that you
Same
made.
pattern in this world.
I'm sorry.
No, I can't do that. I'm
last on the record.
It's magical guitar that could stop the
I'm
world.
waiting to be Adam Sandler.
Are you making Adam Sandler canon now?
Adam Sandler
Yes.
is canon as a bard.
I'm so sorry.
It's also
I prefer his contemporary, the bard Nicolas Cage.
Okay, so right, so
Sorry, Sasha, you're telling us about this important life-changing life.
so this is moments. Essentially, what we are right now is essentially we're kind of just visiting this place. It's a place where the people that was once here are now trapped. They're kind of reliving their final moments over and over again in this endless loop. And I kind of brought you here for you to see what happened, and maybe perhaps we can find some clues as to how to stop this, and perhaps even reverse
Thanks.
the effects that was affecting these people.
Right, do we just become Mystery Incorporated? Spread out and search for clues.
Well, we can't, Mr. Wizard, we can't really spread out and look for clues because if we go too far from you, we'll return home. So you
As
kind of
long
gotta tell us where to go.
So as long as we should be fine within at least 200 to 300 feet within me, around me. Other than that, you will be transported back to your body.
Can I lean over the ground and I'm like, what are we doing here anyway? I was too busy trying to find my moonshine. I don't know why we're here.
Yes, Bone Grog, please explain the last 20 minutes. Go.
I'm still scared of him, so I kind of just stand there.
Tell me!
You can see Athern as well, just standing there. What just happened?
I'd like to pretend to the rest of the people that I know what's going on.
Athern seems completely confused to what's going on right now.
Mr. Sunhair. Hey guys, I think we should split up in buddy teams and search the surrounding area.
But we can't go that far, like from the
300
guy.
meters is a lot of meters, and I'm sure he'll move around.
How many?
Yeah.
So why doesn't Cirrus and Bone Grog, known friends, go this way, and then I'll take our elf, and I'll go the other way, and we'll see what we
Okay.
can find.
Sounds like a plan.
So you want to split up into directions, right? Okay, so Sirius goes
Yeah.
this way. You going with him?
I mean, sure, it doesn't matter. Send Bone Grog with him because
Yeah,
Cirrus
okay,
hates humans,
Yeah,
and
okay.
I know that.
Okay, so Sehekhet, you moving with Sun here,
Yeah,
are
with
you?
me. Yeah, and we'll go the other way.
Why not?
Okay, and right now, so you two, you're gonna move there. Athorn's gonna stay here. With,
Yeah, that's our reserve fire team.
He's like he's too stunned to know what's going on right now. He is just trying to figure this all out in his head.
In the corner. Oh no, I'm dead.
Am I dead? No. He stands there looking at, and Rob is still not here. Okay, so you find yourselves moving off. So seriously, in Bronheim, you make your move down here, and you two.
And we'll go right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you kind of head down this alleyway here. So as you start heading down the alleyway, you start like kind of seeing more and more as you approach. Hang on, let me see if I can get rid of this. Wait. Okay, so you kind of just start walking down, and you find yourselves kind of like at a bustling street here with lots of people walking about, wagons and stuff, moving around.
Bustly.
There's just
Bustle and
a lot,
bustle.
a lot of noise, like a lot of people, just a lot of movement and stuff around. You see lots of like commoners and people.
I wanna be like common people.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so and Sirius, Gronem, you carry on like down this way, are you?
Yeah. Why
Okay.
not? We're just going for a little jog.
Okay, so you're kind of just walking around here. So Sun here and Sehekhet, what are you doing right now? So you kind of just find yourselves on like a street, like a city street. Just come out through this alleyway and find yourself on the street. A couple of people in front of you having a conversation. You do have like further down, you can see like a bit of a marketplace or like more open area, and then, like a main road going through this town area.
Can
I'm gonna
I?
start walking towards the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sehekhet. The people we're walking by, like, can I just quickly like check if they're talking about anything important, or if they're just like, yes, the price of apples is really high today.
Do you want to try just listening in as you move past?
Like, not like
yeah.
awkwardly, just like you walk by somebody, you kind of know what he
yeah.
says. Like, I just want to hear like 3 words that he said, so I can know if it's important.
Okay,
or
so
not.
you walk past the two first commoners here, and you can tell they're just pretty much talking about what a nice day it is, and
Yeah, so
what he's
then
having
I'll
for
move on.
lunch. So those people are just talking about how what they're having for lunch, pretty much.
Yeah, and I want to do that obviously just as we move,
Mhm.
not to be a pain to
Yeah.
you, Ghosty, but
Okay.
just let me know if there's something that
Mhm.
sounds almost important, and then I can start rolling.
So you just keep walking down this road here. And Sirius and Gronem, you kind of want to make your way down.
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
well?
we
Yeah,
still
so you
haven't
kinda
bumped
just make
into
your way
anything.
down now. So we see like a guy kind of just hanging around in a. He's actually just kind of sitting on a chair there in his backyard, watching
what am I
you two
saying?
sneak past his door. He's like, and he just looks at you as you two just walks past him.
He looks unhappy.
Yeah.
People seem to be noticing us.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
are we supposed to be sneaking, Sehekhet? Like,
No, like,
Uh-huh.
are we here, sort of thing? So can people actually interact with us?
oh, you're smart.
Sirius, do you want to go back to that guy and ask him a few questions?
Yeah, no, I'm alright. I'm just kind of like trotting along here. I'm enjoying the walk. What do you want to do? But I still don't know why we're here.
I think we're here to find out what happened to this place. How it got deserted.
Yeah, so Sehekhet, let's just keep walking,
But,
and we'll
but,
run into
so
the
we're
other
in an
two.
alternative dimension. We're not in the history. So how does that
No.
work?
Oh my god, it's the fucking Marvel verse.
I cannot deal with this.
Oh, Greg probably like starts stumping off, and I just follow it.
Okay, so where are you going, Grona?
Oh, yeah, I just want to carry on going down.
So you're gonna walk down the main street, like
Yeah, the main street. I want to like get the feel of the area. Like, can I perceive anything like going wrong? Like, what's the general attitude? Is everyone angry? Is there good trade going on? Like,
you can roll a perception check just to see if you can generally see anything, like what you can see in the general area.
my perception checks. Ooh.
Oh,
Nailed it.
nice. All right, so you do a perception check. You check, look around to see if you can get a sense of this general area. As you kind of just peer through this this area, you can tell it's quite a calm day. It's essentially like midday. It's quite calm. People are like seemingly content. Not really that much going on in the average day-to-day lives amongst the people of this city. You do have you can notice that there are some guards guarding the town square. You have the people like bartering for goods to your what would be yourself. You can tell that there is a couple of wagons coming down towards you down the road. In the middle of the road, like it's essentially a very generic feeling of the area. You can tell that it's not really, no one's really angry or stuff like that. It's just like a normal, the city bus, so to speak.
Okay. Can I go up to one of the guards?
Yeah.
And I want to ask them, like, is there anything that troubles you in this area of the world? Like, who are your enemies?
Okay, so you kind of walk up to this guard, and these two kind of just come down here. Are you doing anything else before he moves to the guard?
Well, we're just
Sunhair and
yeah. I mean, we're just gonna meet up all together, right? Because we're all coming together.
You notice them coming down here, and you kind of just meet up here. And you move up to the guard, and you can tell that the guard kind of just looks over towards you, so as he actually notices you.
Wow, wow. Yes.
Good day, citizen.
Hello. We're travelers from a distant land, and we just want to get
As Crab said that, I'd like to put my hands over my eyes and be like, I don't know if you want to tell people that shit. Okay.
This is
we're postmen. We're just
also put my hood up on the robe and just sort of disguise my face a bit.
It's really hard to have a conversation with an NPC when everyone else is also talking.
Okay, so go ahead, Grona. Yep. Okay, so you what were you trying to do again?
I say, oh god, what was I going to say?
The postman from a faraway land.
Yeah.
So you're saying, okay, we're postmen, and then who's like, okay, so you're postman. Is there a direction you want me to give you, or is there something you looking for?
Yes, we are going to be doing some deliveries around the local area and sometimes further afield. We're slightly worried that there might be some bandits or other such during our travels outside of the city. Is there anything we should be aware of outside of these walls here?
Bandits. I haven't heard any bandits entering the city in quite a while. They've been cracked down on pretty hard. However, there might still be a few dangers roaming out in the deserts that I know of. But you should be safe in the city. The city guard will take care of it.
Oh, fantastic.
Can I help you with anything else?
No, sir, you've done a terrific job. We're going to be on our way now.
Alright, be on your way then.
And I wander off thinking, okay, I still don't know what's going to happen to this place.
While that's going on, Sehekhet is just sort of observing the surrounding area. Start taking a look down the road towards the carts.
Okay, so is there anything specific you're looking for, or are you just
passing over them, seeing if anything looks out of place?
Okay, so you want to walk down, or you're just looking down?
Just like take a step towards rather than.
Okay, so
fully
you
walk.
kind of walk a little bit further up, and you just have a look down. Do another perception check for me as well. if you can.
I'd like to follow my battle buddy, and
Okay,
I too
so you-
can guide, and I too can guide this man.
Okay,
So Edda-
so you two can just stand there, watching the two carts slowly.
I don't even know what
coming
that's
down the
landed.
17.
So 17 perception. Okay, so you can tell that the people on the two cards coming this way does not quite look like the ordinary common folk. At least that you can see the ones in the front one wearing reddish robes. Two of them sitting on the front part of it as they move kind of just through the city.
Nothing ever good when someone wears red robes. Can I
I just say, if you rolled a
I'm going
17,
to
can you tell the
subtly
difference
gesture.
between?
Between
Softly
what?
gesture to Sunhair towards the cart to see what I'm looking at.
Okay, so you.
Is there danger there, still, Keith? What are you thinking?
Don't know, but they don't look like they belong here.
Well, you rolled very well, Sel Keith. Is it rose red, pink, magenta? Like what kind? What are they wearing? You're the guy that
Why
knows.
what they're wearing? What?
That's what he said. You to roll 17 to know that they are wearing red. I think you should know what kind of red. I'm just being an ass. I'm sorry.
You can ask you can actually tell on yourself that they're wearing like there's two red robes as well coming.
It's the question here: are they members of the Order of the Crescent Moon or the Order of the Sapphire Jewel? Like, depends on the red.
You well, you can't really tell what order they're part of from that. However, you do notice on the side of the
Is the triangle on the side?
exactly, you do see a triangle on the side of the cart. Like it's kind of just sewn into the fabric of the thing, of the canvas on the back of the wagon. And people doesn't seem to be paying this thing any mind. They seem rather to shy away from looking at them.
Has Gronum seen it, or is it too far away?
You two are currently by the guard, so the other two moved off. So what?
I mean, I said goodbye, and like I was kind of walking down the main road still.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I don't know where I am.
You saw the other two like walk off towards the side, trying to have a look down the road. So were you kind of following them, or were you walking off somewhere else?
I was going down the same road they were. That was my plan originally.
Okay, so you want to keep kind of just following them? Though,
Yeah.
And seriously following Bone Grog, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I again, like with my hood up to sort of hide myself away a bit. I'm gonna just cast Detect Magic, and just because it's only a 30-foot range, I'm just gonna sort of walk down the road past the.
Okay, so you it's a ritual spell as well. So you're casting as a ritual, right?
No, I'll cast it not as a ritual because it'll take too long.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Right. So you do you want to try hide it, or do you want to try? How do you want to
try? Slyly, just like I'm walking past, nothing.
So in that case, try to do a stealth check for me. See if you can hide the fact that you're kind of casting this the detect magic spell.
I should be good at these.
We hope.
Well, plus you have guidance too, so add a D4.
Did you put guidance on him as well?
Yeah, he gave me.
Yeah, I mean, I did it last time.
Oh, right.
Do I have to do it each time, or is it just kind of good for a minute?
About a minute.
About a minute.
Yeah, a minute.
I'd say it still lasts.
I'm gonna just keep doing it, like every minute. I'll just. I would love to poke him again.
Well, I'm getting.
I'd say you have to remind yourself you're doing that every time, because you're going to be casting a spell every time, and you can't just automatically be just doing that the entire time. So you do this. You're trying to stealth it, and do you manage to kind of just sneakily do this as you kind of no one's actually looking at you, so you manage just to cast this detect magic. You kind of it's a aura kind of thing around you, right? So kind of just
30 feet around
okay.
me.
Okay, so you do that, and you casually kind of just
And
walk down the
I
street.
also learn anything that I detect, I learn at School of Magic as well.
Yeah.
And it penetrates
Fucking hell.
barriers.
Okay, so what you can do is that you sense something, a very potent magical source emanating from one of these carts. From what it seems, you can tell that it's coming from the rear of the two carts as they slowly go past you.
And does it have a School of Magic?
I would say necromancy.
Just waiting for them to pass then before going back to not look too suspicious before going back to the group.
Okay. So you kind of just walk back towards the rest of the group.
Why are you running away, Sehekhet?
Voice down. And then obviously
That's fine. As you just said, voice down. I'll follow him off of that.
Okay, so you kind of follow down. This commoner just looks at this this group and just kind of just walks off. he
just gonna sort of like gesture to the others to follow, and then just sort of head into one of the alleys.
So you kind of is everybody else following?
Give us the whirly bird.
I follow.
Okay, so
It's
everybody. Sirius, you also following?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so all of you kind of just following down into this alleyway
Traveling
here.
along.
Yeah.
Glug, 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 glug.
To be able to keep eyesight towards the road.
Yeah. Let me see if I accidentally place this down here. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay, so you kind of have a look down there, just poking your head out kind of thing. So you're kind of in this little alleyway here right now, looking out. Okay, so now you should be able to talk undisturbed in this little alleyway here.
Then obviously I will turn to the group. The cart bearing the emerald symbol, and I'm detecting some powerful magic from from the rear cart to do with necromancy. I couldn't tell you what though.
From the rear carts, so Gronum hears this and immediately, remembers everything that happened down in the basement or wherever the fuck it was, the cave. It's known as the basement now. And
No, shut up.
Gronum starts kind of running, but he doesn't run just towards it. He runs there's a building up here. He wants to run up here as quickly as possible.
Okay, so you want to run where exactly? So you running
up here.
Okay, so you're gonna run out through this gap here and then run up here.
All my work to be subtle, and the fucking dwarf goes sprinting through the market.
I'm small.
You can see
What the fuck?
you can see some eyes just looking at you. Don't know what they're doing. It just some of the people just were looking at you as you just see this dwarf rushing past, just jogging past them. The rest of you, what are you doing as Gronum runs off towards this building here?
Well, I'm not fucking following him because
I'm following.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stay with your battle buddy.
I got it.
Yeah, you see this tiefling just runs after this dwarf across the street.
Sehekhet, I don't know what the fuck that was. I feel like you got more explaining to do than just running away, but at
this point, remember that the carts are kind of just moving past slowly, so they're kind of just slowly rolling past the market.
Well, they run off the other direction. I'll turn to Sunna then and say we should just keep an eye on them, see where they go, and just sort of use the alleyways to just keep them somewhat in eye or earshot so we can roughly trace where they're heading.
Okay. I mean, sounds good. I'll stand on the
able
corner then and keep
the
my eye
wheels on
out.
the cobbles in this behind the buildings and stuff, so we can sort of just work out if they're getting far from us and stuff.
Okay, so you kind of just following along behind this. So I want everybody then to roll a stealth check. See if you don't get noticed by doing this. Kind of just girdling behind the buildings as far as kind of you're allowed to go to try and follow this car.
I move in the shadows.
Yep.
I mean, did those two need to? Because they're just fucking
Oh, yeah,
sprinting up to
yeah,
do other
we-
things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give them like
Some
double
that are following them.
disadvantage.
Well,
Yeah,
you
give
can't
them
get double.
disadvantage.
You can't get doubled, so they both have.
Do I
disadvantage
really need
from-
to? Because I'm like,
That's-
I'm not doing this.
Because those two aren't following, are they? It's just me and Sunhair that are following.
Well, kind of just to figure out if they spot you or not, really. So
okay.
Dwarf did go sprinting across the road,
Yeah.
so yeah. Fuck.
So you
Oh, wait, I guide myself. Woo.
so
I guide.
Technically, I'm always
so you
Damn it, Harry.
yeah they can really they notice the two of you just weirdly running across the road. However, they do not see the other two, so that's Sehekhet and Sunhair. They don't notice you, still skulking behind, but you two just casually rushing across the street. They notice this little strange behavior of two people just running across.
We did it. We
Ah.
distracted them as
sprints across
intended.
the street, and then a minute later, a tiefling just comes out chasing after him. Come back!
Oh, buddy.
Quite clearly stumbling about.
However, they don't really do anything, as they don't really recognize you as a threat currently, seeing as you kind of just run across the road somewhere.
We need to get there before they shut. The cells cannot be beat. There you go. I covered our track.
All right. So you two do anything else behind that building, as the carts now kind of just passed by
Just
that
sort
building?
of using the sound of the cars going past to just sort of follow them, but like out of sight. So just so we
Okay.
can hear where they're going, sort of thing, and just keep
Is
them
everybody
fairly close.
following them, or are you?
I mean, I'm
What those two are
following
doing.
Sehekhet anywhere he goes. Yeah.
Okay. So as this little small like caravan moves past you, as you're kind of just following on, you can hear someone in the back of your heads saying, don't go too far. You hear this sudden message echoing in your
Let's see.
heads.
300 feet.
Yeah, about so. So you're kind of following about to the max distance, are you? Kind of just
Yeah,
following this thing. You can tell.
What's the max
that
distance,
there's,
sorry?
300 feet.
About 300 feet ish. So you can.
It's a long way.
Yeah, it's a decently long way. You kind of follow this set of
It's
cars.
the entire map.
So you
That's the
follow,
idea.
It's almost like it was planned.
Oh.
follow this set of carts to what appears to be. They just do a quick stop at a building that you somewhat recognize from previously. This building is kind of the building you're currently in. However,
Is there a large sword in the building, Ghosty?
not at the time. You can't really tell that. You can only see the outskirts of the building. You don't see inside of the
Okay.
building. But you can tell that the building is whole compared to what it is today. And the two caravans are kind of just parked outside of this building. And you can see once more, as you kind of just look from your hidden places behind there, that there's someone coming out of the door to greet them, wearing this black hooded cloak, holding a golden staff with like a skull on top of it, a death skull of gold, inlaid in gold, that greets these people. Only to essentially have them hand something off to this person inside, which then again walks back inside of the room. Or the people on the caravan gets back on the carts and they begin proceeding out of the city.
Dun, dun,
And you can tell that the magical item is still in the cart from yours. How long is your detect magic, by the way?
30 feet.
Oh, yeah. So if you kind of keep relatively close enough behind one of the buildings to tell that it's still in the cart. It wasn't actually pulled out of that cart.
Are you long? So which cart was that? The front one or the back one?
The rear back one.
Hmm. I'm gonna continue waiting here. Is the cart gonna? Are the carts moving or are they stationary?
So right now, imagine this: you've just followed the carts, all right? So you have followed the carts away, and then you right now kind of just looking at these carts as they kind of do this quick transaction at this building.
Ah, okay.
You were currently in your real bodies where you're currently at in this town itself. So you recognize
the
this
carts
town.
are going left, and you've run right, crap.
Okay.
We followed the carts
Yeah,
to the
okay.
left.
Yeah. So, so as this is happening, you can hear another voice in the back of your mind. It's almost time. You can tell that it's Orion speaking to you. It's the time is almost upon us. And as he kind of just finishes this sentence, you can suddenly see in the far distance a sudden green shimmering light off in the horizon.
They've made the Hulk.
Yeah, suddenly bursts into like a massive light. Just it's almost like a not really an explosion, but it's just a massive bright green emerald light that bursts out from the southern horizon and just swells over this entire area. And suddenly you find yourselves once more back where Orion is.
Crikey.
Dun, dun,
Mummy?
dun.
I need
I'll be back in 2
holding.
seconds. I'm gonna grab some food really quick.
Yeah, so you all find yourselves once more where Orion is. And
Oh, Ryan.
just before this happened, you noticed that people were kind of just staring off into this distance, watching this light come closer until everything just went white and then black, and then you found yourself back where Orion is currently standing.
Holy
You're
shit.
Still in your spirit form in the same location.
Wow.
Well, what the hell was that?
That was really great. If they could not do it again.
And then you once more find yourself in this city, hearing the city life once more. What do you want
the
to
heck?
Can I tell if like time has been reverted?
do? Arcana check for me. Okay, you can definitely tell that there are some familiar signs around you. That you find yourself in the exact same spot you were previously before this all happened.
Can
And
I
it-
also do an Arcana check to tell whether or not that big green glow is the curse from being put on the land from the story that was mentioned prior to my character?
A history check, yeah, go ahead.
In before all the characters don't know what's actually going on. And we have to pretend we don't know what's going on.
All right, so
I mean, the joke's on you, Crab. Just be stupid. I don't know what's going on.
Just be
so
stupid.
you what you can recall is that there was something that happened that affected pretty much the entire population of this ancient kingdom at at the same time. So what you can recall is there was something, and you kinda put 2 and 2 together and kind of realized that this might have been it.
Shit. Guys,
Yes, Cirrus.
this might be like the epicenter. Well, not the epicenter, but the. Yeah, you know, back at the harbor where we set the ship on fire and put it back out to the sea.
Yes.
And we talked to those archaeologist people, and they were like, "Hey, a long time ago, a curse beset on the ground." I think we're experiencing that right now. That moment.
Balls.
And I assume we have to do something because it's repeating.
Do you have any ideas?
Should we approach the people in the carts?
As you mentioned, the archaeology people, you can hear Ryan saying, "I'm right next to you."
Yeah, well, I'm talking about you, not to you, all right? So shut the fuck up. What are we doing here, archaeologist guy?
Do any wacky wisdom thing?
Maybe did you find anything, or he's going to ask you essentially? Did you see anything of a note while you were away during this time?
Well, there was horses, so Sehekhet can become one of those now.
Yes, and also Selkeith noticed that they. Selkeith, you could explain this better, but weird necromancy shit on the drivers of the horses.
Oh, now that's very interesting. You saying was this some kind of powerful necromantic stuff?
I believe that's exact words, actually, was that it was indeed powerful necromancy.
Oh, now that's very interesting. We should definitely try to find out more if you're up for it, to try figure out what has happened to this item, or what more where these might be heading next. Did you see? Did they drop this off at some point, or did they carry on going?
Well, he left the night.
Fuck. Yeah, they just kept going.
Okay. We should definitely try to figure out more. That is, of course, if you're up for helping us doing this. I could jank you back into your bodies if you so wish. However, we may not find out what we seek.
And I would like to ask the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just run up and punch the guy, like we'll just get reset, right? So we should really do dumb shit here, right? Like there will be no harm to myself, or will there be?
So, whatever happens to your astral body that you're currently in, if something happens to it, unless something extremely special or powerful happens to you, your actual body won't actually be affected.
Thank you.
You may, however, be janked back. If you were to die here, you may find yourself back where you come from, but the spell will be broken.
Bone Grog, Selkeith, and Cirrus, I think we should just bum rush the shit out of the front cart and try to quickly just yell, like, what are you doing here? As we, go after it.
Yeah, I think we need to be a bit more direct with these people.
Yes. And since we're in the play known as Twilight, Groundhog Day, we ought to just try. The worst that can happen is just going to return home. And if I return home and it's just you guys, then, it just is what it is. So, I think we just fucking full send.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm motivated.
I wasn't expecting a total party kill today, but here we are.
I'd like to turn into my panther tiger shape.
Okay. Oh, wait, so you're going to turn into a panther?
Fuck yeah!
Okay. So you turn into your panther here. Let me see if I can work that out so it's not hostile. There we go. Okay, there you go. Actually, can I change that? No, okay. All right. So yeah, you kind of just transform into a panther, or is this kind of your tiger panther form? Is that the one?
Well, so I haven't seen a panther, but remember you gave me the tiger, but you gave me the panther stance.
Yeah.
So I'm a tiger with the panther stats because it's basically the same.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're currently now a panther. What else is there? Does everyone else want to do anything?
Someone quickly give me the lowdown on what just happened.
Big green, and then we're back here again.
We're
um,
fucking sending it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Meow, roar. Meow,
Okay, so
meow.
we've gone back to where the carts are out on the road.
Yeah, so what essentially happened was that you followed these carts and you got a message from Orion, like a psychic message telling you that it was about time, and this green lightning or green light emanating from far southern horizon, just like swelling over the entire town, and you find yourself back with Orion in the alleyway where you.
If I can get onto that rear cart, then I can identify whatever is causing the necromancy magic aura thing.
Mm-hmm. Are you still, by the way, you're still looking like the other one, by the way.
Wait, before we just full send it, I've got a second plan.
I'm already a cat.
Yeah, right. Meow 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 meow. If I can get line of sight to the back of the cart, I can literally Misty Step on board and try and get the item and just fucking jump off. Like find out what the item is and jump off, and then we can decide if we need to full send it afterwards, like on the next reset or whatever.
No, here you don't know. Like dying is okay. You'll just be returned home. So I think you're gonna try to Misty Step and steal it. I'm just gonna fucking jump on the guy.
So if you die, you get transported back. So Orion told you, if you get hit or die, like you will
we
out
reset. We're out of the spell, so you'll be out of the spell.
Out of the spell. You're
not coming back into the spell.
No, you won't. Your body, you will still be okay in the real reality, but the spell will break for you, and you will no longer be here.
So Sehekhet, you Misty Step, try to grab whatever, and I'll just fucking pounce on the guy.
Okay. Let me try and grab it, and if that doesn't work, pounce on the guy.
Okay.
Okay. So while they kind of come up with this plan, Cirrus, is there something? What were you thinking?
I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing here? I think I'm just gonna like stay at the back a bit, but like try and support them, be ready for anything.
Okay. So kind of you kind of just I guess you're gonna just want to make your way down here. So Gronum, are you doing anything specific then? While they trying to attempt to steal this thing from the cart.
Or are you just sprinting into the market again?
Are we even sure that stealing is gonna work? Because we're in a different plane.
I'm not even necessarily stealing. I can like find out what it is.
Yeah,
I can identify the object.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's the Panther, right? Okay, so you kind of make it back down to the alleyway here. So you kind of start looking down towards the alleyway. You can see the people outside. How do you want to plan this? So you are aware that the carts are about to arrive, maybe in about 3 minutes. About 2-3 minutes. The cart.
I say we make our way down to the trees. We wait for the cart to pass. As I can see into the back, I can then Misty Step aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Sehekhet, what's going to be the signal for you need a pounce?
Meow 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 meow.
Fantastic.
Okay.
You know that if you give me like a meow meow, I'm not going to do it. It better be a meow 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 meow. Like
the signal to pounce will be bright light coming out of the rear.
Okay.
Okay. So, how do you want to position yourself? Describe to me how you want to try to do this right now.
I basically want to just be somewhat hidden in the trees, but able to see the road.
So you
palm trees. Have you seen a palm tree in your life? There's no hiding. Like the leaves are high above.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever heard of the tree itself, J-Man? I could literally be leaning against the tree, looking non-conspicuous.
Okay, so
I'm a panther, so I'm gonna hide behind the building.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Out of line of sight, yeah.
So you're staying in the alleyway, are you? Or you want to try and move down here, maybe?
Well, if I... Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I... To the top right of Harry, behind the building that the other two were, right? So that when I pounce, I'll be...
You're probably better in the alley, because, walking through the street might cause some panic.
Alright, then back to the alley.
Okay. Well, which one? You want to stay here? Or down there?
The other alley. Yeah, the other alley. I'll walk around behind the buildings and Perfect.
You kind of skulk in the alleyway there. Just two yellow eyes poking out of that dark alley. Gronum and Sirius, where do you want to be for this?
Kind of like here, I guess.
Okay, so you kind of just walk over to this building, lean up against the side of the building. Just in time.
Yo.
Okay, Gronum, where do you want to be for this?
It's a heist.
Heist.
But like in astral form.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by
I
the way,
mean, it's gonna be-
Arthur's in the corner crying to himself, thinking he's dead.
So if you want to join Saxon, you're just in time for this.
So he's got the same kind of stakes as GTA. We can always just reload and try again.
Literally have a checkpoint system.
Okay. So okay. Okay. So a quick recap for Saxon. So you're everybody of you got kind of just transported into. So the Orion showed up along with his apprentice at the house when you woke up, and he used a spell to help you try to figure out what's been happening. And you found yourselves like janked out of your body and put into an alleyway in this bustling street filled with people and life. That's essentially the same city that you were currently in, but it's...
We've gone back in time, but not really.
We're in the past of the present of the future of
Exactly.
space.
We're in like an alternate
Yeah.
reality back in time.
And Arthur has been standing there trying to come to grips what's been happening, and you're finally managing to realize that something's been going on. And you saw your friends kind of just make your way down, having planned this.
Yeah, let them cook. I'm just in the background a bit longer.
Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, so you're all prepared. Any last things you want to do before you pull this off?
I'm gonna literally just ready my Misty Step for when I have line of sight of the.
Oh, okay, the rear cart of this, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to do something else before we kick off?
Cry a little bit.
Okay.
I
so you
wouldn't do
stand in
that
the corner
weird
kind of-
cat thing where they kind of like wiggle their butt before they jump.
Okay. So you stand away, wiggling your butt, ready to pounce.
I am
Yeah,
so
yeah,
glad that was
tension
part
in
of the
your leg
RT.
spring.
Yeah. Okay. So you stand there watching as these two carts rolling by you on this city street. The first wagon kind of passes by you. Don't really notice as you, seeing as you kind of just positioned yourselves either hidden or more inconspicuous. So the first cart rolls past you, and then the second cart's following behind. It slowly rolls past you as you get an opportunity to kind of just take the shot here. So you cast Misty Step, do you?
Mm-hmm.
So you cast your Misty Step spell. Do a stealth check for me.
Sorry, guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, so you do a stealth check to see if you manage this to pull this off. Let's see. See if you are.
I mean, if I don't pull it off, I still get on board, and it's just like.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
react-
still in the thing, but we'll see if the
React.
guy in the front
Can I
notices you.
see him doing this from my perspective?
Ooh. You can see that this is going on, so you got a good opportunity.
I'd be like, guide him.
So you do guidance. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you guide me?
Yeah, it's on the ability
Is-
check.
Isn't it a touch thing? Can you actually do it from where you are? Could be
Yeah,
wrong,
it
but
is touch,
Yeah, it
yeah.
is. Did you remember? Like, did you want to do this beforehand?
I've touched him in the past.
Okay.
You remember that?
no!
you touched him right as he ran out, prepping for that cart to go by. And thanks to that guidance, and only thanks to the guidance, you manages to not get noticed.
Helm is in us all.
Because you rolled 13 on the stealth check, and he rolled 14 on his perception check. So you just manages to, thanks to guidance, not get noticed.
I'm liking the Metal Gear Solid. Huh?
So he kind of just okay, what was that? Thinking it was kind of just a bump in the road, and now you find yourself in the back of this cart as it kind of just rumbles down along the cobblestone road. So what do you want to do? You kind of just the car's pretty much next to you, but you're kind of in the back of it right now.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to I'll look around, see what is in here first, to see what is likely giving off the source of the energy.
Okay, so you want in that case do a investigation check for me.
Fuck.
Looking through this thing, you can tell that there's a few crates, but there's also a chest, kind of placed in the middle of this cart. It is from what you can tell that it might be locked. It's a lock on it, at least. It's a gold inlaid chest sitting in the middle of the
yes, it is
cart.
time for me to try and open said lock.
Okay. Go ahead and try this.
That
will be a sleight of hand. Are you using any tools or anything to try to do this?
Yeah, I stole what's his name's thief tools when we were in the other place.
Are you proficient with it?
Yes.
Okay, so then you get proficiency bonus as well. So a sleight of hand with proficiency then. That's nice.
How do I do the proficiency?
It should be +2 is whatever your proficiency is. So it should be, I believe, +2 is usually. Yeah. Wait, so +2 is your sleight of hand. You're +2 for sleight of hand, but you're also proficient with technically. So you have another +2 to that. So that would be 13. So you sit there trying to work this lock open, and you just can't quite get it open. It's a pretty sturdy lock, from what you can tell. And while you're sitting in the back there, the rest of you kind of just noticed as the cart slowly roll by, and Sehekhet hasn't yet given the go-ahead, so to speak.
In that case, I'll attach this to one of the crates. Gonna cast light on one of the crates.
Okay. Right. So you cast light on, and the box can't really do a dexterity saving throw. So you definitely managed to cast
massive green light
in the back of the wagon. Are you?
This was the pre-agreed signal.
Okay. So the wagon,
massive light comes out.
Yeah, so the wagon suddenly just burst into a green light, and what are everybody doing then?
It's pounce time.
Okay,
That's
so
the signal.
Yeah.
What does my tart wrangler tell me? Fro, where you at? Oh hell no, he isn't even here.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay,
Right.
I'm running up to Gronim. Ah, he's also not here. Oh hell no.
You see this dwarf just standing there leaning against the corner. You see Cyrus across the street there leaning against the wall.
Looking cool.
Looking cool, yeah.
I can kind of see that Gronim is hiding from the south though, right? Like from the street.
Yeah.
Okay,
you can,
I'll
yeah.
just wait behind them. I'll just pretend I know what I'm doing.
Okay, so you do that. And, somehow you want to pounce on the same cart that he's in, on the guy in that.
I want to pounce on the guy in the cart that Harry's in.
Okay, so you want to try. Okay, so you go flying at the guy. So you kind of just move up here. I'm going to use this just for the sake of it. Just pretend you're a bit further up the road.
I don't know why you did animation. Just
I don't know.
Okay, so in that case, you kind of just fly up towards this thing. So I want you to roll, or since you're pouncing, right? You're doing a claw attack, right, at the same time, right? To see if this guy
so
can
they
knock
have to succeed a DC 12 saving throw, or be knocked prone.
Okay, so roll your attack as well, because you're using a claw attack, and I will see if he makes the strength check. He does not. Okay. Sorry, I rolled.
You're telling me to roll Ghosty. You forgot how the druid works. You do everything.
Oh,
I
sorry,
just drink my Finnish long drink and tell you what to do.
Man just instructs.
Okay, so you do.
You nailed it.
Yeah, you nail your attack there.
Applause.
That was the bite,
Sorry.
but it's still for the claw, so that would
Okay,
be.
Kitty got teeth.
Yeah, so you hit him with your claw attack. You just pounce on top of him, and you do 6 points of damage to him, and he is knocked prone. So you kind of just pounce on him, and he goes flying off this this cart and lands on the dirt on the road here on the pavement, and you kind of just land there with him on the other side. So you just come flying off the side, knocks him prone, just throw him out, and the cart kind of just stops as the horses don't really go anywhere. So the cart just kind of just stops there. Roll a stealth check for me, actually. Well, actually, never mind. With a disadvantage because the light.
You have to once again. You have to roll stealth
Oh, yeah,
because I
you're
have
right.
different dexterity and stuff as a.
So
Didn't he
roll
have
with this.
double disadvantage for the light and the fact that a panther just went screaming across the road?
Well, it
I
depends on if it was quiet or not. He can just pounce out from the thing. So you roll 10. The guys in the front cart kind of just leans out and watches the other cart having stopped, and sees like the panther having pounced on this guy. In the meantime, Sehekhet, as he's just you see this panther just flying past, knocking this mage off the thing. What are you doing?
Do we hear a Farron shout out? Kitty!
How
Depends
heavy
on
is
if he's
this?
doing it or not.
How heavy is this chest?
I would say the chest. You can try lift it if you want.
Yes.
Like double D's or something.
You don't really need a strength check, but you kind of just manage to lift it. Actually, what's your strength like? 10. You managed to lift the chest. The chest is.
You don't need a strength. What's your strength? Yeah, roll a strength check.
Yeah, I need to double check how if it was really low, I would probably. But I'd say maybe the chest would weigh. I'd say maybe around 5 kilos, something like that. So you were able to lift it, but it's a little bit unwieldy. But it's still. You're able to pick it up at least.
Cool. I'm grabbing it. I'm going to get off and try and slip round the corner without being noticed.
Okay, so you jump out in the back, are you? So in that case, do a stealth check as you jump out. These two guys.
We want
stop their car in the
disadvantage on this
meantime.
because of the light and everything.
Depends on where did you put the light and how bright it is, because it could potentially shelter you. So I'd say a normal roll.
It's it's on the thing. It's one of the crates that was on the thing. That's a very bright green light.
In that case, I'd say just a normal stealth check, because it's neither disadvantage or advantage in that case, because it kind of shrouds the view. The bright light is kind of hard to look at.
I thought I was getting that 20.
So as you jump out the back, the guys around can definitely see it. This guy on the prone leans his head over, and he can just see you jumping out the back of the cart, even though he has his panther on you. However, the guys in the front does not.
Quick!
Yeah, they stop and they turn to look. Sirius, what are you doing? Watching these two cars now stop. The panther having just pounced the mage off the thing, and Sehekhet having just jumped out the back and made a run for it. Did you kind of run in towards the compound here, or you way? Actually, it would technically be around here.
Yeah,
You kind of make your way out, make a run towards this
Yeah,
way.
I'm gonna run to the other side of the building, like
Okay.
obscured, and meet up with him.
Yeah, so you meet up with Sehekhet. What are Altherin? You see kind of just Sirius make his way around the building. What do you want to do?
I mean, Bone Grog is still like I have no idea what's happening, and Bone Grog is still on cover, so I'm just gonna do that
Okay, so you just stay in there.
tactically.
Okay. So Sehekhet has just done that. What are you doing then, Sunhead? You've just pounced the mage and tossed him off the
Eat his face.
the wagon. So what do you want to do right now? So right now you're alone. You find yourself alone on the street right now, seeing a Sehekhet. You notice Sehekhet has managed to jump out, because you also saw him jumping out of the back of the thing and run off and take off. Damon?
Are you talking to me? Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Yeah. What do you want?
I definitely wasn't answering a phone call. I want to bite this guy again because they didn't fucking signal me anything. Like
You saw Sehekhet take off with the crate from the back of it. So you definitely saw him do that.
Well then, yeah. Now that he's prone, I'm just gonna run away because he can't attack me while he's prone.
So you kind of just disengage away.
Yeah, I disengage and I follow him.
Okay, so you kind of just follow him off into this distance. You two run off into the distance, and these two kind of just scramble. So this guy's gonna run to the other thing, to try and get this guy up. So they managed to get this mage up, and he stands back up from being tossed off his cart, and then immediately gonna start searching for whatever happened. And I'm guessing you two just manages to just round the corner here before they notice. So right now, you do have two people looking for you. You're still carrying the chest around. So I want you to roll a stealth check now to see if they missed you as you run around the corner, and that would be for you as well here. Are you still guidance, by the way? I think. Sehekhet. Oh, you rolled for it, did you? So it's +2.
It's been a minute.
No, that's
and
my
we
normal. That's my
transferred
normal. I have
different.
proficiency.
We transferred different planes.
Depends on how long you want to count that as me jumping, like fumbling with a lock, taking it off, because the guidance lasts for a minute. So I feel like it'd be fair to say that was about a minute of running, and I don't have any more.
That's true. Yeah.
I didn't mean to roll that. Ignore me.
No, okay. So you managed to round the corner. One of them on the other side just managed to see you, Sehekhet, round the corner with that crate. And he's yelling over to the other two that they saw you run off in that direction. And you can tell that they're pretty much heading your way right now. So they kind of just walk up heading towards you. Where do we want to go right now?
I'm back.
Perfect timing. Arthur and Gordon, get in there.
Get in where?
What?
And seeing this as well, you can see that the guards have been alerted as well, noticing that something's just happened on the middle of the street, and the guards are starting to converge on this this thing, or this caravan in the middle here to see what's actually going on.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, so a whole bunch of guards is just swarming over towards that direction as well. So these are kind of just a city guard. Okay, so while they rounded the corner, so Gronum and Atherin, you two are just standing in the alleyway on the opposite side, watching them round around the corner there. You have the opportunity.
Who was seen here? Was it me and Sunhair, or just me?
Just you. Sunhair just managed to get around the corner. Since you were a bit slower with your carrying the box as well there. One of them managed to saw you. He did see you jump off the.
Is there anywhere around here I could hide said chest?
Like from where you're standing right now, do a quick perception check for me. See if you can do that.
Give it to the half orc and have him run like hell.
Yeah, but you're about the same distance from me as they are.
Like while you're running, you're pretty much stressed. You can't really. You quickly look around, and all you can really see is this wall. It's just a flat wall. Bit higher up, obviously, but you can't really find any good spots right now where you're currently standing.
Okay. And then my other question is, are the robed people being slowed down at all by the guards, or are they full sending it towards us?
They are kind of just sending it towards you. They're bolting over towards this direction now where they saw you go. And the guards are kind of just from the you guys in the alleyway. I kind of noticed the guards heading that way. The rest of you haven't actually seen the guards approach, but Gronum, you're standing in the alleyway there looking out. It's actually noticed that the guards are kind of converging on the caravan itself.
Wait, how did I end up over here? I thought I was behind the building.
Because we were there with the reset as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You don't realize we're in a Groundhog Day situation.
Ambush position. You were holding an ambush position there in case it was needed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a bit confused.
So now, Sehekhet has just managed
You and me both, brother.
So what's happened right now is that Sehekhet and Sunhair managed to pull off like a heist by grabbing this box and made a run for it off behind the building, and they're currently being chased by a.
I'm quickly going to turn to the two by me. Right, two options: we can either lose them or we can fight them.
No, I was going to say the opposite. Sehekhet, we can't take.
Apart
the
from he's
box
going
with
meow
us.
meow meow
Worry
meow
me-
meow 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 meow.
Okay. So, meow 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 meow.
Yeah.
I'm a panther. It's more of a hiss. Whatever. It's a roar.
Someone needs a distraction. But
Mhm.
do I know this?
Yes, I will nuzzle.
Question.
Oh, you're too far
Question,
away.
Can a wild-shaped druid still understand common?
I'd say you can understand it, but you can't talk.
So
Okay.
he can understand me.
Yeah, he can understand you, since he's technically a druid, so he can
Can a
understand what you're
panther
saying.
give a thumbs up?
My
This
point
is
being,
important before
You can nod.
he tells it.
I
Alright,
guess.
don't nod.
I guess if you try, you can try to portray it in some way if you explain it, like how you want to try to do it, and yeah, I guess.
Yes. Alright, so it's up to you, Selkeith. Let's hear it.
Okay. right.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass the chest to Cirrus
Okay.
and tell him to just get it out of there.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then I'm also going to turn to Sunhair, tell you, end your wild shape, revert.
Okay. So.
Are you going to do it?
Okay, I agreed to. Okay, then I will be a person again.
Okay, so you go
And,
back to being a person around the corner here, and you see Cyrus. You taken off as well with the crate, or are you?
Because I trust my
Yeah.
I trust my
You take
battle
off this-
buddy.
Yeah. So you two take off into this direction with the box along over towards Gronum and Atherin in this dark alley here. And what are you, Sunhair and yeah, what are you two doing? So you two just watch Cyrus run past you with the chest in his hand.
I give a thumbs up.
No, I'm running next to him. I'm doing like the football thing where I'm ready to receive, like like my arms stretched out. I just keep running with Cirrus, like wanting that he tosses the big box to me because I don't know, I can show how strong I am.
As he managed to do that, 1 second now before you're just about, these guys are just about to round the corner here. What are you last thing before they round the corner?
Last thing.
Aha!
I'm going to revert to my natural form.
Okay.
Wait a second, my brother in Christ. Or sorry, my brother in Oak Tree. What is this?
Revert back to my natural form so I no longer look like the drow.
Okay, so you no longer look like the drow, and you now currently in your actual form. Let's see.
And then just gesture to Sunhair, say nothing, follow me, and just start walking.
Okay, so
Like,
you
normally walking
here,
up.
So you fight. Oh, hang on. Let me sorry.
Oh my god, you were so smart.
It took you a while there, J-Man. Like what?
Yeah.
Um,
Do
let me
you want to
see.
switch characters, Saxon?
Okay, so here you now see.
He literally.
You now see
he literally
his
took like
true
our
form.
1%.
As you come around there, and these people then just round this corner here, looking a bit confused. So what are you two doing as they run around the corner? You're just standing there, leaning against the wall, pretending.
Oh
just-
man, what the
just
fuck's going on there,
so
Selkie? This is crazy.
Just keep your voice down. Just...
Yeah. So you see these people just running past you. Where did they go? They seem relatively confused, standing and looking around them, wondering where they went. And these commoners just run for their lives because they're not really into this. They've already gone.
I'm just gonna point north and say that way.
And let's run.
Commoners that are running away.
And these guys, thank you, citizen, and they run off into this direction here.
Wait for them to be out of like, not to be too close. Then we can go and rejoin the group.
Yeah, so they kind of just takes off going north in this direction. So they kind of just head off here, trying to see where they've gone. Okay, so they're about a bit further away. Are you making your way over to where the rest of them?
At this point, I am following Selkeith because I have so many goddamn fucking questions.
Okay, so you kind of just walk in here towards the thing, and Gronin, you watch this guy you've never seen before walk past you here, along with Sunhair.
Gronon, don't worry, this is Selkeith. Just roll with it. We're leaving.
All right, I like tag on behind as like tail end Charlie.
Okay, so you.
I'm always checking. I'm always checking the rear. I'm at the
still
back.
waiting for Cirrus to pass me the crate. I don't know what this is about.
You're
but,
like, come on, coach, I'm open. I'm
No,
open.
so you kind of just make it back to kind of where
I'm
Ryan is currently
severely
standing.
out of breath though. Like
Yeah,
holding
so yeah,
the-
you definitely hold like a bit
But
out of
I'm
breath.
like refusing to give it over to him because I'm like my pride.
like
He's
5 feet away from him, like, I'm open.
I can do
Eh.
this.
Okay, so you stand there just out of breath, and then you watch Atherin just stand there with open arms, just gimme, and then what do you want to do now? So now you kind of realize that now you feel that you managed to shake these guys off, and
Wow.
all of you kind of just look over towards this unknown man standing in the midst of
I
you.
kind of drop it on the ground, but like
Yeah.
like exhausted. Like I'm like, I think we should open it here to see what's inside of it, and not to do with the fact I'm out of breath.
Okay.
Wait, who
Yeah.
are you? I point at the drow I've never seen before.
No, the drow is gone. The drow was the one that was there before.
Oh, what?
I disguised
Who are
as the
you?
drow
What
earlier.
are you? How do you look like?
He's a sorcerer. He's back to his normal self.
Yes,
What?
but still not the same. You've still not
Yeah,
seen this form.
Yeah, he's not the high elf form that he was before.
What does he look like now? I'm like
Yeah,
legitimately.
describe your character, Harry.
Yeah.
Before you is a fairly pale looking and somewhat the shapes features are somewhat like amorphous. Short green hair, sort of like with changing colours towards the back into a purplish.
God, he's a
Very, very pointed ears.
My brother
Fucking
in Christ
femboys.
being like, I have wisdom, I know shit. Like, what kind of elf are you?
Do you want to try figure
A
out?
nature check.
No, I'm just gonna ask.
Nature check for once.
Yes,
I
it's
have-
nature check time.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
And I'm
you can
gonna
take it for
cast
this.
guidance on myself
Okay,
as well
I
for this.
will allow it for this sake. Okay, yeah,
I love how technically he has to touch himself to give guidance.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll touch myself before I talk to you now, fucking shapeshifter.
Well, they always say that you should touch yourself in order
Yeah.
to clear your mind.
Hey,
You,
there you go.
You
I like
recognize this type of occurrence. You've heard about it in the it's one of the it's an ability of a race called the Shape Changers. Has the ability to shift in and out of different forms at will.
So, like, is this a thing we would know?
Well, it is now, I'm telling you. Like, he's a fucking shapeshifter. Actually,
Yeah.
Theron,
Like-
sit in the corner. You're a little stupid. Everybody else. We got a motherfucking shapeshifter in our midst.
No,
We don't
I
ever
wanna
do
know.
good things.
Mhm.
I want to know, like, what
That's
is the
not
general
inside.
opinion on shape changers, if there even is one, or is this like,
I don't know.
Not
I have no-
I think we rarely see them because usually they're like
Yeah,
In a different shape.
It's something
that
that is
pretending to be
speaking
a
of.
woman and like
It's something that is spoken of, but you know of their existence, but you most likely haven't met one before, at least that you know of.
Well, the shapeshifter. This is you. Am I?
Oh my god,
Wait,
we're used to
wait,
running
wait.
into-
Check on yourself to see if you're a shape changer.
Wait. Voice is time.
Find out if you're a shapeshifter.
I just imagine I can see the
Okay, I'm
Made
pretty
it.
sure I'm not a shapeshifter.
Yeah, you're pretty sure about that. Yeah.
I like to imagine that check as you in the corner, like squinting and grunting really hard, trying to get go.
You-
No,
you-
no,
No,
no, no.
he's just
Yeah.
hitting his chest, like, repeatedly,
So,
like,
uh,
it's me.
Yeah. So you definitely know, you kind of just absolutely realize that yourself is not a shame changer, and you find some sort of comfort in that you know that you are not a
I was about
shapeshifter.
to
and you-
say, can we make this like Call of Cthulhu rules, where this, I just like this was basically a sanity check, and because I'm too intelligent, I figure out that this is indeed a horror. No sanity I can do.
It's a sanity check. You're so unintelligent that you're just not affected by it.
Yeah, that is unironically how that game works, and I
Yeah.
fucking love it.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway,
You're about to you're just coming to terms that Sehekhet is actually a shape changer, only you can tell, or a changeling.
I'd like to formally kick Sehekhet out of the Council of Reasonable People, so now it's just me and Bone Grog.
Rude. Have I not been helpful so far?
Shut your mouth, shapeshifter.
So we've just learned that Sunhair is racist.
As a druid, I don't know why. I've decided I hate you. Change into an animal, nerd.
And as you discussing this once more, you can hear Orion in your head. It's almost time once more.
Prove
In
it!
our head, he's like 5 feet away.
Well,
Time for what?
he's using his like a spell to kind of just talk to you. And it's
wait,
like-
is he 5 feet away and he uses a
we
spell
don't
to
have
talk to us
time for this.
regardless?
Get the chest open.
Well,
Let me take another crack at the damn chest.
do you want to try and open this chest? Do you?
It should be a
Wait, is that the
dexterity check,
problem?
right?
It's a sleight of hand to try open it.
Oh, it's
Like a plus two to-
Oh, okay. So you use your thieves tool.
That's not
to-
fair because he shapeshifted to being a woman before, so he knows how to open up a chest.
He said it, not me.
Actually,
said
that's
it,
a good
not
point.
me.
Are you like what? Do you look male or female?
Male.
Is Andy?
Oh.
Ah.
Femboys.
Okay.
Femboys alert.
So you with this sleight of hand check, you go down. You're trying to make open this lock. You manage to pick this lock, and the lock kind of just snaps open, and the chest is from Björkip. You can tell is now open.
Does it make the
Perfect.
Zelda noise?
Let's have a look inside. What do we see inside the chest?
That one. So what you want to look at? You open the chest, and as you open the chest, you can see this.
We finally get to find out what's in the box.
It's a very fine-looking chest, and on the inside, as you open it, what you can tell is essentially it's kind of just padded in a reddish color on the inside, and inside you can tell that it's sort of almost like a jar in a sense, not like a very beautifully adorned jar.
It's Davy Jones's box.
That's
Is it a jar of dirt?
no, you can't actually look through it. So it looks like some sort of container from what you can tell in it, and it's a sealed container with like golden inlays on it, resembling that of a scarab, holding a heart, like a heart on it.
I will be
Not an
casting
actual human
ident-
heart, but a love heart. in a
I'm going
sense.
to cast Identify.
Open it.
I'll start with a
okay.
jar. I'm going to identify and the actual.
Okay, so you try to identify this thing. Even though you're trying to learn, so you want to try identifying it. It's still a ritual spell, right? Minute to try to do it.
10 minutes actually.
If I
A
cast
ritual
it as
is
a
about
ritual.
10. Do you?
I think
so-
I think I can use it in a minute, or you can do it as a ritual to not use a spell slot to do it in 10.
Um,
But I also
Okay,
have free
so
cast of it. I can at will cast it because of
yeah.
being fey touched.
okay. If it's at will, that's fine. So you cast Identify on this thing. You can tell that it is this object of extremely powerful magic emanating from it. However, you can't actually tell what type or what effects this may have. However, you think that it has something to do with this event that's been unfolding.
Hey, Ghosty, can I just turn around and be like, "Hey, wizard, is this what you're looking for?" And ask him to come forward and just
And
explain
he walks over towards the chest. Oh, and he looks down into this chest and sees this like, oh my god, that and he just looks at it. That's what I haven't actually seen one of these in real life.
Well,
This
we're
is-
not in
this
real
is
life,
ama-
so
yeah.
it's still he still
This
has
is
it.
this is this is an amazing piece. I believe this is one of the pieces required for that ritual. Perhaps if we look closer in here, there might be something that details where this thing might be heading.
Is there a delivery note? Because we're mailmen and we would know.
You can do an investigation on the box if you want.
I'd like to look for a label, shipping label.
Okay, so you do an investigation check for me. You try to look for a label, but you can't really find the label on it. You can't really tell. You two
I want
done
to do it.
looking at. Okay,
Let a real mailman handle this.
Okay, so Arthur kind of just moves over and shuffles past.
You
And then,
still have your mailman hat on.
If there's ever a time for a nat 20, it's now.
Come on, baby.
you do have a little bit more luck, and you see a slight, what you call like a small open part of the padding of the chest inside the chest itself. Like a small
Rip it
open.
out.
Okay, so you rip that part out, and inside there is, like beneath the padding, there is a like almost like a little inscription that says "raw eye" on it. This is what it says.
Oh hell yeah! Let me read that shit out. Let's go.
In the voice.
What do you take me for? Some sort of amateur?
You want to read that out?
Where? What?
Oh no! Did you see what I posted in the
Oh.
chat? Yeah. That's what it says. It's just
Who gave the retard the paper?
He's the one that found it.
yeah.
The mailman.
Yeah, it's not a paper. It's kind of just like inlaid in the chest itself. In that sense, like it's
Okay.
inscribed into the chest.
Golden filigree.
You can tell that this object, from also what Orion told you, is that definitely this is one of the 5 pieces that you've been seeking, that you're now holding in your hands.
Can we take this back with us and just go now?
And he Orion goes, any item contained in here must remain here. I can only remember you're
how
only here.
convenient.
The only
Tease us, you do.
the only thing that I can bring back with you is your souls back to your body.
So you
can't
are
actually
confirming
bring
I've got one. Just
Yeah,
so we're clear. Good.
So
Ron, would you like to write this down before we head back?
I don't have a pen and paper.
Of the future. Oh, no, I have to do an ability check for this. This would be ordinary otherwise.
Oh, intelligence again, yeah.
Oh my god, no, I
yes.
There's a bit of dribble that comes out of his mouth, and he goes,
You stand there trying to make sense of this entire thing. You can see Athen just wandering on, really trying to. He's just standing there there. What's this?
I want to roll
looks at me and goes,
mental
Sake.
Gets a headache.
Wait,
you,
Pokemon rules. It hurts
too much for your brain.
confusion.
Yeah, you think on this so much that you can't really comprehend the sheer scope of what's
Magnitude.
going on currently.
lie.
It's just too much for your brain, and you just my head, and then you stand there. So what? So you read out the thing, and then Orion says, "Rai, it's reference to a temple further north of here. It might be headed that way. Perhaps that's where we need to go next to see if we can recover this ancient artifact."
You say we, but you mean you, right?
I was hoping for your help in this.
What are we gonna get out of this? This is all very weird.
We
I,
are a mailman and we have a mail to deliver, goddammit.
Literal mail.
There's something.
All right, I will protect my mailman from evil.
Okay.
Helm demands me to do so.
Okay. And as this about to happen, once more, off in the distance, you can see this shimmering, bright light once more, getting brighter and brighter as it flashes across the sky. This green lightning, or whatever this is, wells over the city once more, and this time you're not pulled back to the previous location, but you're now pulled back into your bodies. You feel as you yourself get pulled back into your own bodies, and you find yourself back in reality, in reality.
Would you say that we snapped back to reality?
Back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity. Another bard. Eminem.
Question.
Oh yeah, you missed out. There's a bard in this universe called Adam Sandler.
Yeah,
That's
we're
it.
probably.
I take, because I'm now back in my body, I have full hit points again.
Yeah, you did take a long rest before, so you do have.
Yeah.
do have
We
long
said
rest.
no damage there
It's
wouldn't
heavy.
carry across.
Yeah, any damage you took in this form is not carried over to your actual form.
Oh, booba.
Okay, I have to be right back again. The dog really needs to go out for a poo.
Okay, that was some impressive work there, recovering that chest. If you're up for it and you're willing to help, I will be definitely help. If rewards is something you are so much after, there is something I can perhaps give you in return for your favor. He waves over towards his apprentice, which hands him.
Hell yeah.
No. She walks up to him. She's not really the most talkative type. She just walks up to him and hands him a bag. I believe this is something. Seeing as you see yourself as mailman, perhaps
We
this
are
is
mailmen.
perhaps this is something I can offer in return for your services. And he holds up this bag. I believe it's called a bag of holding.
What's that holding there?
Can it hold robbery?
Can I just be like, what's inside, and I stick my head in?
I would like to. Actually, he's way too far in front of me. Someone else stop
I
him.
want to just grab the edge of the bag and pull it down.
So you just go straight into this bag and want to see what's in it, and he just holds it up, and you stare in, and all you can see is just emptiness or like just a massive like openness.
I was hoping
I'd
it's
like
gonna
to
be, like,
use-
orb.
It what's that?
I'd like to use my wisdom to know, like, holy fucking shit, give me the bag, we gotta get this idiot out. Or, sorry, this... Yeah, idiot's fine. This idiot out.
He's not all the way in.
Orion kind of just pulls the bag away from his head, and
Oh,
you
okay.
immediately just comes out of this. This thing is like almost like your head was somewhere else for a moment.
It always is.
God damn it.
Actually, Harry, I want to give you an D4 inspiration dice for before, because that was pretty good.
Hey! I'm kidding, give everybody else, because fuck Harry, we still have the whole shapeshifter thing to go over.
I didn't get any inspiration from my postman stuff.
Is there anything I
Yeah.
need to do to like add that to the sheet or something to use for later, or?
Should be in the top right.
Yeah.
You only press the thing. I just. I
Yeah.
don't know. Weird.
Is top right? There's like an inspiration tick box.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Actually,
what?
I want to give one inspiration as well to both Cyrus and
you do.
and to Sunhair as well. So you get one with the 1d4 inspiration die for pulling off that heist the way you did.
Yes,
I was about to say
there.
there was some like stealth in D&D that barely ever works.
Yeah.
I mean, I had no idea what was going on the entire time, but it's impressive.
It is weird how it's just a checkbox. So usually you write down the number of inspiration you get.
Yeah, usually it is. You should at least have 1d4 each there for that pulling that heist off.
So I guess just when you use the D4,
You can use that D4 pretty much to enhance.
If you
whichever
go
MA roll,
to
really.
utility, there's an inspiration. If you click it, it like highlights it, and then the next
Mhm.
roll, I'm assuming it just adds it to it.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't because I've had it for a while now.
I guess because in the physical game you give them an actual inspiration dice.
Yeah.
really
Just
I
get somewhere where you think
my
it's...
my
Sorry.
address is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send it here.
But yeah, just remember that you have one and
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
can use it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. So what he
Oh, my counter needs
he
updating
says,
in this world
what
as well.
say you? If you help me recover this this first piece, I'll give you this bag of holding in return for it.
Oh, fuck it, I'm in.
I mean, I'm all good for
Penny.
adventure, so
So
I'm
you're
good to
saying-
go.
So you're saying this is a mailman bag, right?
Yes, you can
Yes.
fit plenty of packages in this box if
As
you want
soon
to.
as he has yes, and he tries to explain, I'm already like, okay, where do we go?
All right, so he all right, so if you want to know where I believe they were headed when they moved out from here, he pulls out a map, like a rolled out scroll, like a map from his pouch, and he holds it up for you to see, and he shows you kind of where you are currently. So he kind of looks at the map, and you're currently where the party icon is up here, and he points over towards the old and ancient temple of Rai to the north. This, I believe, is where they hid this item.
Guess we know where we go. Guess we know where we're going.
Oh, yes.
Okay, Atherin, we've got a delivery at the gate.
I know that. I can't read maps.
Or maybe a pickup. So I suggest, if you are willing to help, that you head up to that temple.
I pat
And
him
have
on the back. The mail service is always happy to help.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
let's do this. Let's get out of this shithole. There's a load of dead bodies around here.
Oh, Yeah, you were right. Does smell quite in here.
Oh, that's just Bungrog.
Okay. So he pulls down the map again, and he also hands you a copy of a map. So you should be able to have a look at this. Like it's a general map of like the overall area around the kingdom of Sehekhet itself. Kind of just detailed out, sketched out on this scroll essentially. And he hands it to you, Atherin, because you were closest. He kind of just hands this map. Here's a map, a spare map you can have, as I believe you may not have one.
I take a look at it while it's upside down. Then I put it in my bag.
Okay. So you rest of you just watch after and look at it upside down. It's like, and then put it back down. I myself will be heading out. I'll be heading for the old city, one of the few remaining cities that still hold any type of life.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Well, it's a normal city, right? It's one of the few cities that's still active. It's currently along the river. It's at the old, close to the old city of Antep. I'll be heading there. Once you have managed to recover this piece, meet me at the local inn, and I will.
Well, you've certainly got my attention now.
I may even buy you a drink if.
Right, let's get going, guys. Let's go.
If you do this, drinks are on me.
Curiosity.
Let's not keep this man waiting any longer. Let's get this done.
For non-alcoholic reasons, I also am ready to go.
I am starting to head out. And let me roll a d4 if I'm heading in the right direction.
So he.
So I'm guessing Sam has forgotten all his objections about me. Let's go.
You all kind of just step out of the and they kind of just wave you off as you head out, and you again kind of just find yourself outside the city at first, seeing as after and held the map upside down, he started walking the opposite direction down the street. And the rest of you kind of
Ghosty, you thought I held the map upside down, so I walked in the opposite direction. I have absolutely no idea what way to walk. So I'm not walking north or south, I'm walking west, as a matter of fact.
okay.
East, I like to go.
East? I thought you said west.
And then, or you can see Orion poking out his head. It's that way, and he just points off in the opposite, in the other direction. And I was like,
Yeah, I'm nonchalantly turn around and go the red way.
Okay, so you you make your way kind of just through this way here. Or actually, I'll just use the party marker instead. So you kind of just make your way out of the city.
No, it's important that me and Bone Grog are separate from the party marker because we, broke into the window a month ago.
Oh, sorry, I should not remove you completely. Hang on, I'll sort that out. There we go, and then there. I'll just place you down for now. Right. So you kind of you head off out of the city, doing your best right now to tell where Atheren's heading.
Wait, did nobody grab him?
Who?
Atherin?
No, I'm leading the way, dude.
Yeah, he's leading the way.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought you meant where he's heading, like he's going the. Okay, now we're good. Follow him.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just point you in the right direction. Yeah, so you kind of just head out through the road, and you once more start heading down out here through this road here leading north. You find yourselves at this crossroad here, going in 3 different directions.
Middle of a fucking desert. It's a crossroad.
And you kind of know roughly the way you're heading. It's a bit of a track.
Ghosty,
yeah.
do I?
Also, Sunhead, if you have any questions, now would be the time.
Honestly, I was taking a piss on the side of a building as we left. I missed like half the conversation.
Do I,
I'm just gonna
Ghosty?
follow Bone. Actually, I'm gonna follow you. Actually, no, fuck you, Keith, you shapeshifter. I'm gonna follow Bone Grog.
Questions about.
So you rolled for trying to figure out.
If
Well, you-
I have 3 options, I have a map,
Yeah.
and does a 10 in intelligence mean that I figure this one out?
Yeah, 10 should be enough to figure it out. To tell that you're. Oh, it should be this way, and then you. You're just looking at the map. Continue walking forward. That you pretty much accidentally just walk onto the right path. And carry on.
I mean, it's not like I could do a nature or a survival check to figure out like footprints because these are just like paths.
Technically, the
You need to
path-
remind you of the last time you figured out
Um,
footprint.
We
The-
have a map, it's just that the retard has that.
So you can check for tracks if you want to, but what you're currently on is actually it's a cobblestone road. It's like actually like a road. However, it's slightly like covered with sand, but you can tell that it's like rocks placed down on the bottom to give like a solid ground to walk through. Like these markers on the map is only.
Well, there ain't no rocks in the circle of the forest, so I'll just follow Atherin.
Yeah, so essentially on the map, the markers on the map essentially just road markers that points out main roadways along the kingdoms. And as you kind of just approach the next intersection here once more, like off in the far distance, is Crab here? Or did he go off with a dog? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
What's the dog doing?
Yeah. Sirius, you have recall something you can see off in the far distance as you kind of just approach this place. You can tell you can recognize the mountain range in the far distance as somewhere you have actually maybe passed before, but from a different angle. You see this like majestic tower on top of this. It's in the far distance, like in the horizon. You can tell like this mountain chain with this large tower sitting on top of this massive mountain, and you know it as a point that you have traversed previously, specifically when you were moving with Gronem's convoy of trade people from your years prior. And okay, so you come up towards another intersection here. However, you can also tell that there is off in the distance this slight hill. It's like a small hill leading up towards this temple on the far other side, like on the left side of the road for you coming up. Like it's an old temple structure.
Yeah, we're still on course, boys.
So you once more stare into the map, and you just looking into the map. You miss this turn again. You can still continue forward, and you accidentally take the right route once more, and kind of just head up towards the temple. By now, you can see this temple form starting to come up.
Hey, Sirius, do you think it's the best idea for your buddy Atherin to be leading us?
Well, no one else is taking charge, so why not?
So you've been.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long did this journey take us?
Yeah, I was about to go to that.
Are you asking this like 12 hours after we've walked?
Yeah. You've been heading out. You've definitely been walking for quite a while by now. It is pretty hot. You have been walking for at least 10 hours, moving it through this road.
It's pretty hot, you say?
Yeah.
I stripped down and I'm gonna just enjoy the heat. It's like,
Put your clothes on.
I'm naked.
He's a
And I'm a tiefling.
Tiefling.
No, this is
Devil
how I
elf.
roll.
No, I like how he gets chastised for it, whereas I've been bare-chested since the
Yeah,
start.
the entire time. Yeah.
Well, I have everything out.
Oh.
Is that a challenge?
Wait, do tieflings have the same anatomy?
Yeah, the human.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if he's more endowed than I am.
Roll
Hello.
for dick size.
I am not. I
I'm
am
back.
not role playing a penis size check.
No.
But I can intimidate you.
Okay.
So let's not have a dick measuring contest. So,
No, we're good. It's time to move on.
So right, you find yourselves kind of just walking up towards this this temple.
I'll put my trousers back on now.
What did I come back to?
I'm just enjoying the heat.
So what you've been doing is that you essentially struck a deal with this this wizard.
Wait, does this count as a contract? Are we all now warlocks?
No. You're essentially helping him partake in this this quest to gather these this artifact in exchange for this bag that he this bag of holding, and also out of the goodness of your hearts, obviously.
Yeah, he's not a devil, so we're all paladins now.
Are we doing it for money?
So yeah, he offered a bag of holding in return for this this item, and also he was promising to buy you a round of drinks once you get back to the city of Antwerp, or get to the city of Antwerp once you manage to recover this piece. So you just manages to get to this this area here, and now you find yourself looking at the temple grounds.
Wow.
If I look at a statue, can I then turn into the animal that the statue is based on?
No.
I think you should say yes, but he's also made of stone and can't move.
And and you just damage.
Disguise.
Yeah. So you right now you kind of just walk up this road. You see this kind of just. It was once, if you can tell, it was once a magnificent temple of some sort. You can't really tell what type of temple though, but however, it is. It was one. It might have been very fine looking, but it's kind of like fallen apart a bit. From what you can tell, there are like some rocks or some pieces of the walls gone missing, and it's kind of just decayed a bit from like just the passage of time. As you approach this area, you just kind of just walk up this road towards it, and you find yourself in the middle currently. So what do you do?
I announce with a booming voice, "The post is here."
We're coming for a pickup. How many times do we have to tell you this, Opharia?
Oh yeah, we're here for a pickup.
That's it.
Can you give him?
They come out in a Toyota Hilux, like.
Okay. So what are you doing?
And we're just gonna walk forward, right? Like.
Okay, yeah. So you, the party, just kind of.
Do I notice anything unusual other than that it's like an abandoned temple in the desert?
Can you do a check for me?
Yeah, Grounham would also like to do that because
I would like
Okay,
to.
yeah, perception.
he's skeptical.
You can both of you, or can you roll for one as well? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Both of you.
Let's say we're all rolling. I'm
Okay.
dumb.
Okay, so you, so what you're looking at, you kind of just come up towards this temple, like I said previously. You can tell that it's that. From what you can tell currently, it is very quiet. Like all you can really hear is the wind, kind of just blasting and moving past, shifting some sand from the desert. Other than that, it's kind of like eerily quiet around this area currently.
Hey, I want to I noticed the tents on the right, and I want to check what's inside them.
Okay, so you you move over towards the
I can
tent.
tell you it's sand.
When Bone Grog goes right by himself, I'd like to elbow Sirius and be like, "Stick with your battle buddy."
Oh my god.
So who's going where here? So Gronin walks up towards the tent. Is
I'm still going.
And then I elbow Sirius and I
Going
tell him,
forward.
"Go with your battle buddy."
Sirius,
Follow
what are you
Bone
doing?
Grog.
Is he here?
Oh no, Harry, what are you
Send
doing?
them.
Sehekhet. Do you see
I will
Gronin
follow
walk up to the
Sunhair for the time being.
Yeah, we're together.
okay.
So if we're splitting up, let's go left then. You
you're heading left.
shape-shifting bitch.
So you two heading
Yeah.
left.
That's rich coming from the wild-shaped druid.
Like on the march for 10 hours.
Yes.
or like 10 hours.
I've decided my backstory now includes the hatred of
So-
shapeshifters.
Do you wanna
I
like
wanna-
take a short rest maybe at here, or do you? I guess you just want to search first, but you kind of just stop here then after, and yeah, waiting to like.
No,
take
no, no.
over.
I'd like to retcon a little bit. We were walking for
Yeah.
like 10 hours,
Yeah.
and we haven't exchanged a fucking word. I want to talk to the shapeshifter. Like,
Okay.
fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
so who are
kinda-
you?
So you two have a little bit of a talk here in the meantime.
Not
Okay,
here,
fine.
like on the way we already had.
I guided
Okay.
Atherin
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
so
that's
that
fine.
he's gonna be way smarter than he should be.
Okay, so you
Like,
can-
I saw him talk about it, and I was like, "Oh, this will be funny." And then I casted guidance on
Mhm.
Atherin, and let's
Again.
see what he can pull off.
So who are you?
I'm the same person that was tied up in that room. As I'm sure you've come to realize. The other day, you kicked in the door with your unconscious friend's head.
Yeah, it was fun. What do you do here?
I mean,
Why are you following us? Are you a postman too?
yes, other than I'm a postman.
Wait, have I not done I have not done an intelligence check if I get this right.
Probably. You did roll one before, but I don't think that was for that.
No, that
though.
wasn't-
That
that
was for
wasn't for
that was for the reality thing.
That was to see if you're in reality.
Ooh.
Oh,
Uh,
hold on, but then add my
Oh,
guidance. Add
yeah,
my
so you did
guidance.
guide,
roll
you did
another
guidance here,
1d4.
so.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, fair. Wait, I don't want to roll twice. No, stop.
No, I just literally hit the 1d4 button on the bottom right. Oh man, he's as dumb as Atherin.
Oh god. I'm
My
rolling
brother.
too
There you
hard.
go. There you go.
You
17. You're smart
okay.
now.
No, wait. So you actually, with the help of a bit of a guidance from Sunhair, there's something kind of just clicks in your head. That's something you kind of get that he may be the same person that you encountered before. He just looks different.
You look different.
Yes. As as the druid likes to keep pointing out, I am a changeling of the creature of the Feywild. We not overly. The trickster realm, everyone hates us.
Trickster?
Just as he says that, I so want to do one thing. Not yet. What was I saying? Yeah, we take forms like elves and humans because people don't trust us. It just helps us live day to day. But we can change our form at will.
People don't trust. What is
Well,
that?
the Fae, they don't trust the Fae.
Why not?
Because some of them are assholes. Some of them like to do nothing but deceive people. Have I helped you so far?
What?
Have I been helping you so far?
Uh...
Do a check on that.
Insight check. I guess.
I've got a really easy way to convince Atherin right now.
So,
Give me a second. I'm just gonna shape change into Atherin and tell him to trust me.
Oh god. Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's brilliant.
you shape change into Atherin, and Atherin just stands there looking at himself, thinking he's staring into a mirror.
This is gonna be some fucking like what is it? Like BoJack Horseman, something like that shit, where does he start talking to himself?
So now I'm persuading him to trust the changeling when I turn back. Is this a persuasion against his intelligence?
It would be persuasion against insight in this case.
Fine.
You
Yeah,
have
I get advantage because I am literally him.
Yeah, I get advantage on. You get advantage on that.
Come on, do it.
You definitely
I think
managed.
you can trust him. Why? I told myself that.
Oh, man, my guidance is not gonna help on age of 22, is it?
No. So Atherin managed to convince Atherin that he is fine. Right now, you've convinced yourself from yourself that Sehekhet is okay.
All I'm saying right now is modern problems don't need modern solutions.
Does he get unlimited shape changes?
Yeah, he can shape change as well.
It's basically just an action I can do at any time. It's part of the changeling.
I would like to let him know that he is a 17-year-old with a cheesy mustache. And if you're an American, you'd understand that reference, but I'll keep that to myself. Because I think Crab might be streaming.
Basically, the limitations
I am.
on it. I can't change my overall form. Like, I can't change the number of limbs I have. Other than that, I can take any shape, medium or small, as long as I don't change it.
Brother in Christ, a cat has just as many limbs as I do.
So you gonna stay as Atherin, or you doing it?
I've reverted.
Okay, so you revert back to yourself, and you walk.
Right?
What are you saying?
One of the most intelligent people I know told me I can trust him, so I can trust him.
Oh my god, alright, let's continue on.
Okay, so
I see this and I'm just like, fuck you, let's just
okay,
move.
so while you're doing that, Gronem, you want to search the.
Yeah, I want to check the. I want to check the tents, see if there's anything
Okay, so yeah,
of note in there.
So you go through
Hey,
the
Ghost-
tents. Do an investigation check.
Ghosty,
for
can
me.
we all just roll investigation? Because we're me and Harry are moving left, so
Yeah,
let's all do
one at a time.
investigation.
Just do one at a time here, so we don't want to mix everything up because it just gets so garbled otherwise.
Oh, God, that's not a good check.
So you kind of rumble through. You go through the tent. You can definitely tell that this tent's been here a while. However, you can't tell. There's some old adventuring equipment around, like some rope, some old backpack, as if this has once been like an old camp. You can't really tell what they've been doing there, but you can definitely tell that there's been someone here definitely a while ago, because this tent has been here a while. The old equipment kind of just covered with dust and.
Am I checking the other tent at the same time, or do you want me to roll again for that tent as well?
So I'll definitely have you roll for that, so you kind of head off that way. And in the meantime, Sunhair and you two kind of just head off in that direction.
I am investigating.
So what
Oh,
exactly?
fucking Christ!
So you kind of tell pretty much the same as the previous tent.
Okay.
Pretty much the same thing. It's just old, dusty, adventuring equipment lying around. Like I said, some ropes, maybe some old mugs, cans, maybe a pot, an old sleeping bag rolled out on the ground.
Cool.
Take the
Can we pick up the
road.
pot and just? I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay, so
When are you not?
Yes, I have the pot now. Just don't worry.
Mm-hmm. So you two, what exactly are you investigating right now? So can I just walk into this this old?
Yeah, we went
Yeah.
there. We investigated. If there's nothing in the weird tomb things, I'm ready to just head north towards what's
you
the clear
can-
exit.
So what this is, you can tell. What did you roll? Let's see. So you rolled investigation there and there. Okay. I think you did roll one already. No, you didn't.
I rolled a
I haven't.
14.
Yeah, so you rolled
I
14. So you kind of just look around the place. You can tell that this has once been like an old building, and from what you can tell, it's just it's a rubble, like an old building that's been reduced to rubble. Pretty much only the walls are still there, and in the middle you can see two tables in a sense.
Cable.
Tables, like tables.
Oh.
Essentially, from what you can tell, at least you, son, here can tell that they may have been used because there are two skeletons kind of just decayed down onto these two places. As you kind of just look around a little bit, you can also tell that there might have been some jars and stuff. If you want, you may want to try it.
I want to do the Legend of Zelda and break all the jars for the rupees inside.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say you can try to get find out more if you want to.
Yeah, I obviously find out more, I guess. Actually, if it's quick. Find out more if it's quick. If not, I'm pretty done with this. I'm ready to go north.
Okay, so when you in that case roll another investigation check,
I'll join you.
or even a history check if you can recall anything from you noticed previously in your.
I think I'm bad at history.
So we're
History?
rolling a. Yeah, so history. You can tell at least that
That's
this
not
is-
me. That's not me.
Sehekhet, though, looking at this. You're doing a history check to see if this was what this was used for.
Ah, shit, I'm just as dumb as him.
They're all the same. So both of you kind of just come to the realization that this might have been an old embalming house, some place where the dead was processed into being embalmed before they were finally entombed within their graves.
Dun, dun.
So essentially, it's like they were in the process of embalming these two bodies.
What the
They were
fuck?
It was not
What
fully
the-
done. They're kind of just been reduced from the sand and the time to like just skeletons lying down on top of the two tables. All right. While this is happening, Atherin, what are you doing in the middle here?
Hey man, I've been heading in the main entrance this entire time,
Okay, so yeah, you've just been walking
and
up
I am
towards.
not investigating.
No, okay.
fuzzy.
So I'm guessing the rest of the party here is just gonna carry on. Actually, I'll just do this for now. And then you two just watch Cyrus and Ather and kind of just stroll up towards the entrance while you kind of just have a look around. Ronem, are you you've been looking through this tent, just finding its old equipment? that
Yeah,
it's
I'm like pushing up on the right flank. I'm like going towards the gold statue, kind of like staying around there to see if like anything comes out of the entrance, so I can attack it from the side. I'm always thinking about where I could best be tactically, basically.
Okay.
From my
I'm sort of looking around to see what else would be there. Just see Atherin and Cirrus heading for the entrance. Like, shit, we should go join them.
You're following us.
I
well,
follow
somehow.
my battle
Yeah.
buddy.
So you two start heading off towards this direction here. Bose, are you back?
Yeah, I will be gone in like just a moment, but I'm chugging along for now.
Yeah, so right now I just had you tagging along with Ather and heading up forward
Yeah,
towards the front. So you approach this this entrance here together. Gronum, you're still holding around behind the back here, are you? Right. Crap. Yep.
Sorry, say again.
Yeah, you're still holding behind here. Yeah, stay.
Yeah. Can I also check the statue for like? Is there any writing on it? Is there anything like?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead if you want to.
What do you want me to roll? Perception, I guess.
Perception, yeah. You just look generally, or do you want to try and investigate it more thoroughly? Is that what
I
you
want to investigate it more thoroughly to see if there's anything
in that case, investigation check. In that case, if you wanna do that.
Please roll good. Please roll good. That wasn't good. Oh my god.
You look at. You kind of just take a look a little bit. Try to look closer at this ancient statue, but you can't really tell much else than it's been damaged and worn down through time. Nothing really sticks out to you in terms of writing or something like that around this this statue. Okay. Right. So you can't really tell much else from there.
Okay. Danker.
Let's do that. Okay. So as you've been doing that, the rest of you kind of just approaches the entrance here. After and kind of just a little bit takes the lead. And as you kind of just steps through the entrance, you come across like a old ancient statue right in front of you. So what you can tell is essentially a statue of it's a humanoid statue with like an eagle's formed head in a sense. And as you step through, you can see two emerald eyes kind of just light up along the eyes, as if the statue was kind of just staring at you as you take a step through the entrance.
Spooky.
And I get the feeling that something, or something, maybe perhaps happened there. You get the feeling that's something you've kind of awoken something here.
Good guys, I think we might have awoken something here.
Yeah, fuck it. We've kicked every ass along the way.
Rob?
Is it Rob?
No, he's in the
Where
back
is Rob?
of holding. I hope he can breathe in.
Wait, do we even have the bag of holding yet?
No, it was he kept it. He hasn't actually. He will get that as an exchange.
Why have you taken me out of my corner? Put me back in my corner.
So you're in the corner here.
This dwarf is a coward.
Come to the front over here, you bitch!
You bloody coward!
All short people are like this. That's why we haven't seen the gnome for a while. Absolute pussy.
Yeah, he's been hiding maybe. So what do you want to do right now? So you're kind of just standing at the entrance right now with this creepy-looking statue, almost looking at you. They're just two emerald orbs staring down at you. Essentially, it hasn't moved or anything. It's just it looks like if they're kind of just glowing a little bit.
As a curiosity, would the journey getting here have counted as a rest of any kind?
No.
No, because you kind of just been walking constantly. So
I do not feel rested after that walk.
Yeah, definitely not.
If I was,
Atherin.
I can take
attack on it.
10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic to see what's going on.
Okay, so you want to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Ritual cast it.
Oh, so ritual cast, so that means you're going to be staying put at the entrance.
No. I'm taking.
I'm going to start the ritual anyway.
Let me flip a coin. I can't flip a coin. 1 and 2 is left. The other ones are right. I'm going right. That way.
So you roll a coin. You're still gonna try cast that detect magic while he enters.
I'm gonna just look towards him and just really exasperated, just stop casting the spell.
Alright, so you need to stop casting it and start walking inside. Gronim, are you staying outside or are you following the rest of the
No,
party?
I see everyone go in, so I follow them.
Okay, so you run up here and
Oh,
try
look who
following.
decides to show up now.
So you make your way down this this small corridor here, and you come to what like a little bit of a room that goes into the right. You can tell that there's some sort of room in there.
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
guys, where do we want to go?
I am going to cast light on my wand because I am blind.
Yeah, it is pretty dark in here. Obviously, it's an old. Okay, so you cast light on your wand here, so you do have light on.
Special
20 feet of
wand.
bright light, 20 feet
Light
of,
on,
an extra
light on.
20 feet of dim light.
Oh yeah, so you should be able to see a bit further than there. Huh. Okay. So you can see a bit forward here. Do you want to keep going forward, or do you want to kind of just head out to the right?
I mean, I'm just going to check. Are we trying to sneak here, or are we just coming in?
So right now, after I just walked straight in right now so far.
This is an open question to everyone. Are we trying to actually sneak here or not?
I think we're just
No.
going straight in.
Cool. Perfect. I'm just going to periodically start casting light on objects on the walls to leave the entire area lit up.
Okay, so on the walls itself, can you cast how many you want? Or how
Like,
does
there's
it...
anything. Yeah, it's just a cantrip. I can just dismiss it anytime. They last for an hour. It's just the object can be no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. So as long as there's like a brick or something, I can do it to the brick.
You can tell that there is some old torches along the side. It's kind of just scattered out a little bit here
So
and there.
I will just start lighting them up as we go.
Okay, so you light up a torch like on the corner here, right in front of you. Kind of lights up slightly, a bit more of the area. And after you're leading the way, which way are you heading?
Just going down straight and smack dab that
You
room.
can into the room. Yep. Okay. So you kind of move into this room. In this room, you can just see as you enter. It's still pretty dark, but as people come through, and you do have dark vision, right, as well.
Correct.
So Ghosty, I don't have dark vision, but I can do kind of the
Light.
same nonsense of
But
produce flame, so I
You
can
can
see.
see because you do have some light coming off from.
I'm just basically going to light up every room we go into. Just
Light 'em up,
solve it.
boys!
Okay, so you kind of just have a look in here. Some of you can see a bit further in here as you go. There's like an old statue in here. Rather than that, there's a lot of just dirt and piles, old broken crates. Maybe a brazier or something a brazier on the ground. Not much else that you can see at the first glance.
Are you all leading the way, Athrun? Are we carrying on, or are we?
I would like to leave the room again to go back into the hallway because I want to keep the rear clear.
Okay, so you walk back into the hallway and keep an eye out. So you do have the light there from the torch on the wall currently burning, giving off some light. You should be able to see. What are you inside the room currently doing then?
What is inside the room you said?
At first glance, there was only there was a lot of dirt and stuff on the wall. Some old statues. One large one to the front. One slightly smaller off to the side, and then two braziers in the back. The rest of them had some old crates and stand that has been blown in over the course
old
of time.
crates. I opened the crates because inside the crates is our pickup. I know that much.
Okay, so
Yeah, boy.
you kind of just walk forward here and open this crate, just break it open, this old box. Inside you can really just tell that there is some just old I would say just old books and maybe some just old clothing, like spare drapes and things like that. Like they're kind of just decayed, kind of just almost pulled apart, since the box itself was slightly broken as well.
Okay. I don't care. I go back out.
Okay, so you head back out. Okay. Okay, so you head back out. So you're gonna pass. Anyone else doing anything? After you see Afton, kind of just walks back.
I mean, if we didn't discover anything in this room, then yeah, we're just all faulting everybody else out.
Okay, so you kind of just make.
I kind of see everyone coming up behind, so I start moving north.
Actually, I would like to grab Rob by. I'd like to give him. I don't even know. I just want to touch him, and he's just going to come to life, and I'm just going to be like, ah, yes, druid.
Introduction.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Welcome.
What happened?
Yeah, we'll finish now then, guys. Right, nice game.
Oh.
Good night.
Oh, fucking site called again.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. You're just walking out. Yep.
It's the IP address one on
Yes.
important information.
Okay, you
And
walk
I
out.
guess I'm finally taking off my backpack.
cool.
That is Rob.
Yes. I will. Rob, are you?
Was I just like flash
I
back
think
into somebody's
after-
fire?
Information.
Well, my backpack, and
Atherin should get
I-
advantage on the next attack for carrying Rob the whole time.
I may or may not have used you to batter in a door at some point.
He doesn't remember. I won't tell.
Before we
did
move
you,
on, we want to do a medicine check on him.
Sparta, have you leveled up to level 4, by the way?
Have I? Not on.
Yes. Well,
No.
so do that in the
Uh,
meantime.
You should
some-
have 5,295 XP.
What was that? Sorry.
That much XP, I just put it on the chat. 5295.
Cool.
Okay, sorry, who was saying something?
I think we were just joking about how to, make sure he hasn't got traumatic brain injury.
I would like to get out and continue north now that I've seen everyone behind me.
Okay, you Atheron's closely following by here, and everybody else.
Also, like the notion that Athra just felt his back squirm, like, oh, what's that?
Like I want to just start making my way through.
Okay, so you want to go to the right here, or do you want?
I want to, because this is a narrow corridor. I want to check it for traps.
Okay.
I'm suspicious.
That would be if you wanted to try. I'd
Well,
say that'd be
fight to check
an
for traps on the roads at the back,
investigation in this case if you're
Nope.
checking for traps here.
Sorry, what do I need to roll?
Investigation if you want to check for traps.
Yeah, you what? You what?
Yeah, but you need a nat 20 to find this trap.
Okay, so you you had a look. You kind of just searched this narrow hallway. You can't really tell that you can't. You're pretty certain that there is no traps in that specific part of the hallway.
Okay, so I want to continue going then.
Up here.
Hoodfoot, do you in charge?
No one. I'm just going. This is what I do.
Yep.
I'm shoving myself in front of him.
So you kind of just shovel past.
Just step over him.
Correct.
You try. Okay, so you kind of just shovel past him. So you continue down this little hallway here. See if I can bring the light up as well, so you can tell. So you kind of just come up through this hallway here, and then here once more you find yourself at a little impasse here.
I'd like to shove everybody aside. Would you guys like me to check for tracks?
No,
Didn't
I take
go
a
too
right.
well last time.
You okay? So you
Okay, then I'll just sit in the corner. Fine, fuck
so
you.
you take a right here, and then after you take a right, you hear a click on the ground.
Oh, wait, hold up. I am a barbarian. I have like a thing. I have danger sense.
Oh.
My god.
I mean, yeah. I will just keep this in mind.
Okay, so you have advantage on saving throws. Okay. The funny thing is when it clicks, something behind you Not behind you, but the rest of the party. A dart goes flying out from the back and hits Sunhair in the back.
Ghosty, what
Yeah.
kind of dart is this?
Roll a dexterity saving throw. It's a
No. What kind of dart is this?
does it matter if it hits or not?
No, I want to know if it's magic
You will
or if it's energy. Basically, if it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
it will be poison.
Balls.
None of the above.
Okay, well then yeah, it's dexterity time.
Okay, so I want you to roll a
Saving
dexterity saving throw. Yeah. And
Is this one of those things? If he's successful, then I have to do it.
I was
I'm
about
fine.
to say that, Harry. Like,
Okay, actually, so the poisonous arrow, you managed to dodge out of the way.
fuck's sake.
And Sehekhet, I want you to roll a dexterity save.
You know what? Fuck you. No, it's a bonus action, bollocks.
Yeah.
Fine. Is it just a straight dexterity saving?
Yeah, dexterity. It's a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
I think it should keep using that 4. It's not making
It's against that person, so he manages to do that, and then the second person does that. So if we all make it, and it sadly actually hits Sehekhet.
You
and you do-
shape-shifting asshole.
Right. Is there anything I can do here?
You take a hit, and you take 4 points of poison damage.
Not too bad. We've been far worse.
I'm gonna say this would be useful if I have proficiency sleight of hand and I have a trap disarm kit.
I hope you're in the front,
Yeah, well,
Rob.
I'm back
I
here.
don't see you around the corner. You don't exist to me.
Am I not flat packed in Atheron's backpack or something?
no,
Yeah, we left you
guess
behind. You're behind in the room.
No, we're not leaving behind. Not my good friend.
Yeah,
Rob.
yeah. Rob
I
is.
I like to imagine you. Oh no, we left Rob behind, and you step on the trap again.
Okay, so you just managed to do that. It fired off a dart. By now, you know that there's some sort of maybe pressure plate that you're standing on.
Can I yell around the corner like, "Hey, watch your step, idiots! You're hurting us."
I hear
Ow.
it, and yet.
So I've taken the 4 points. Am I actually poisoned now? Am I or?
Let's see. You should. Let's see if I double
Constitution
check
saving
that.
throw.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's definitely a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if you are
Yeah, I'm decent.
poisoned.
I should be decent at these.
You
Let's
good?
see.
Rolls a
Let me
fucking 20.
see. Let me see what exactly. So okay. So how much did you roll? Oh yeah, you save it.
16.
Just 16 saves it. Yeah, you're good. It will be a 13 save, so you're good.
So, Ghosty, after watching this arrow come from behind, I'm obviously looking that way and like relatively prepped in case the next clown steps on it.
Okay, so you will. In that case, if it shoots up, you will have advantage on the dexterity
back
save.
to
Okay,
seconds.
yeah, like I'm sure Selkeith, after getting fucking shot, thinks the same. Like
So
where-
Athen, you're gonna continue down here, yeah. But Gronum, you do. Are you here, by the way, Gronum?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you know that there's pressure plate right now in front of in between you and Athen right now on the ground. Because you did see like it depressed a little bit, the stone depressed when
Yeah.
you stepped on it.
He's got short legs, give him a disadvantage.
Can I jump over it?
I walk
Yeah, I
forward
mean you
onto
can.
it,
I'd say like you should be able to like just step over it, so you don't need to do like a dexterity
Okay,
saving throw.
yeah. I'd like to
Yeah.
just step
Yeah,
over
so
it.
Yeah, it's like a loose like a specific piece of the.
With his short legs?
He should be able. He'll be able to do it. Like it's fine.
Tiny pressure plate.
Well, you kind of just sidestep over it. Like, yeah, you know where it is. You kind of just step around it. It's fine. And the rest of you kind of just, yeah, I guess you were stepping over it as well.
Yep.
Unless you accidentally hit it on purpose. Okay, so you kind of just come in towards this this room in here, where you find it's like a well in the middle, from what you can tell. Like it's still some water in the middle. Oh, sorry. There we go. You get in here.
Thank you.
And you've on your way here, you should have a kind of just place like this. Okay, there we go. So you kind of just look into this water.
What's on the well?
What do you want to do?
What's in the well?
You can tell. You want to look?
Sure.
Okay,
Well,
so you-
well, well. What do we have here then?
So you kind of just walk in here and have a look. So you have a look
Where,
down into
Rob?
the.
Oh my god,
yeah,
please
or
pull Rob out of your pouch, please.
Yeah, he's here.
Hey.
So you have Rob catching up behind. Did you update your character as well?
Deployed for special measures only. I have updated it on Beyond D&D, but it hasn't actually. Like, doesn't it refresh?
Yeah, go steal loaded in.
I did update it here. Let's see, starting point. Did you actually level up
Etherin,
this one?
hold Rob down the hole.
Yes, I believe so. So I am level.
Didn't actually open. No.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Well,
Climb
that's
down there,
actually-
Spider-Man, and just throw him in it.
Manage XP. Yes, I'm level 4, but I can't. Why?
We're all level 4, so you're
you can
good.
see you. Roll a perception check as well if you're looking down into that thing.
Got-
Can do.
I mean, one of us will nail
Oh,
the
wait, there we go.
perception check.
4.
You look down into the water and all you can really see is your own reflection coming back at you.
I'm stupid too.
I look at my reflection. I look at Silky for a moment. Raise my eyebrow, but then I keep walking.
Okay. So you keep
How many
walking
of me are there? I am Evan of Ashplan. I'm also Evan of Ashplan.
in. Oh, shut up. Okay, so is the rest of you doing anything else?
No.
So after and then let's check the well. Anything else you want to do?
Okay, let's keep going. Guys, I think we should keep going. We gotta make some progress. Let's go. Take us away, Etherin.
Okay, I'm going forward.
Do you watch out for traps? I say out loud.
Nah, fuck it. Traps don't exist. We haven't met one
Okay.
yet.
Pained voice, I shout,
Okay.
watch out for traps.
So are you stepping out again into the thing?
Yeah, I'm stepping forward.
Okay, so you're stepping forward and you hear once more click on the ground.
Maybe
over there.
go
My
first.
half-orc senses are tingling.
Yeah, your half-orc senses are tingling, and another bolt comes flying off from the right, heading straight towards you.
Dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity saving with advantage, right? Because you
With
do have that thing.
advantage.
Wait, I'll
All
back
that
out this
fucking
goes.
matters.
So you-
I'll back out
Let me
this,
see, hang
try
on.
to hit by character. Can't
Yeah, 1 sec.
get out of my point.
Hey!
And
Reload.
the dart, you manage to dodge out of the way, and the dart flies over and hits the wall on the in the far end of the corridor.
Good job,
The
soldier.
pendant man will pass. The pendant man will pass.
All right. Okay.
Let's follow along. Rally the troops. We're following Etherin. Let's go. Don't step on the trap.
Okay, so you're kind of just following on this corridor here, and
See,
you.
this is why I should be in the front, because I would not step on that thing.
Yep.
Not.
Yes.
So you kind of just.
It'll dodge
scurrying
every
along.
single trap by being distracted by sound or.
All right, so you kind of
Once
just.
once again.
So you kind of just come up into this room here.
Yeah, say once again. Let there be light.
So you kind of just right now just entering this room coming up here, and you
I can't see anything because.
So what you can tell right now is that essentially in the middle here, kind of just walk into this sense here, and you do have some light now because of the light spell being thrown out. You find that this room, you can tell that it's an empty room. However, there is a like a circle engraved in a sense on the ground. It seems garbled, so you can't really tell what it is at first glance.
Guys, there's nothing in this room except for this circle on the ground that's kind of garbled, and I don't really know what it means.
Would you like me to cast guidance on you and you can try again there, Cirrus?
You were stating the obvious.
Look, guys, I know things.
Great.
I would like to investigate the circle to see if there's anything recognizable about it.
Okay.
It's round.
An octagon.
Do an investigation check for me.
Once on her, say the thing.
No, I gave it to Cirrus, so you're on your own here, buddy.
You don't need
Yeah.
no sinking guidance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you stand there for a moment. You kind of just walk up here and just stand there staring at this thing on the ground. You can tell that there are essentially rings on this. 5 rings on the thing.
Is there one ring to rule them all? Oh no!
5 rings to rule now.
Panic.
So you can
For
tell
the
that there's
elves.
5 rings, and they appear to be
Glowing in some form of elvish.
Well, you might be the expert. It's 5 rings for the dwarves. This is your territory.
Now,
If it is elven, I am an elf.
It's essentially 5 rings. You can tell that it could potentially form into something.
I never liked puzzles.
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
speak Elvish too.
Hey, I speak
Archery.
My god.
So you can tell that something potentially could be done, or to like manipulate this in some way. Is what you can tell.
My god, I also speak Elvish.
I speak dragon.
Okay.
You sit in the corner, nerd or shapeshifter.
So it looks like this can be manipulated some way. I don't know for what end.
What does that mean? Like, if you can't twist it, how do you know it's manipulated?
But don't ask me.
Don't ask me. You told us it can be manipulated.
The information that I have investigated.
What you can tell essentially is that it's you can essentially spin it. Essentially, what you can get out
It's
of
a
it.
giant roulette table. Is that what you're saying?
Randomly. Yes.
I'd like,
Come on, red.
I'd like
And then
to
if
put.
I put it on number 4.
Doorway on the other side.
Alright,
If I
I
could
have
start spinning
10
this.
gold. I'd like to put it all on black.
Again, can I spin it?
Yes.
Yes.
After spin it.
I am spinning it.
So you're
Does
okay.
it
So,
go click, 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 click?
Because I'm not be spin it while it spins.
okay. So
Yeah,
you
tell me what it
remove something.
lands on.
So it's essentially 5 layers of the circle. Essentially, you can spin 5 of them. Essentially, what
Well,
you
Are
you
there
can
any
only
like
spin one of them.
shapes on it, or is it just 5 circles with no other patterns?
Catherine, what did it land on?
It appears to be essentially like what you can tell might be some sort of like what would you call it? Yeah, maybe a puzzle of some kind. But
No,
you can
Ghosty,
yeah.
Ghosty, I want to know what did Atherin, what did it land on? Black or red?
Neither, because as it tries to pull this
Ah.
thing, can you do a strength check for me as well?
Oh
Well, he's the one that spun
Can
it.
I?
I'm trying to steal Atherin's money. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the whole goal here.
I've got. Don't worry. I've got an easier way to do that.
You like lie down and like put your hands on the ground and just try to move this thing, and it seems to be relatively easy to move. As you start moving it forward, it starts spinning around.
Spinning
slowly as
around.
you wanna
It's
keep,
Kylie
like,
Minogue.
going around it. So you kind of just like almost ticks a little bit occasionally, like it's like jumping a little bit as you move it like forward.
Right
piece
then,
by
team.
piece.
Do we try and solve the puzzle or brute force the puzzle?
Just keep on spinning it like a corkscrew.
No, just turn it one
Until it
minute at a
works.
time.
Yeah,
It's like brute forcing a padlock.
can I do a perception check to see if there's any like inscriptions or anything on the walls?
You can do that if you want. Roll a perception check. See why you're. You look around on the along the walls, and you kind of just go around searching around the walls and having a look, see if you can spot anything that's out of the ordinary. You can't really tell that there is much in here. However, you do notice a small engraving on the wall on the end here.
Can I make the engraving out? Like, do I know?
Yeah,
what it
you can.
means?
You can try interpret it if you want. I'd say it would be either a history check, see if you can recognize it from somewhere, or do you want to do something else with it?
Well, I'll do a history check. Just to
Okay.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm illiterate.
Womp, womp, womp.
I'm illiterate. I can't read.
Okay, so you look
I
at it. You
can't
can't
read.
really connect it to anything. However, it does look like it's been like the image itself has been damaged slightly. So parts of it is missing. However, you do see a bit of a inscription on it. It pretty much says the let's see, the
Make out
scales
the words Brexit
must be,
means, and then the
uh,
last piece is gone.
even, something like that. It's kind of what you kind of try and make out of what it says from what you're. It's kind of what you're saying, since you don't really can't really tell exactly what it says. Or even or weighed equally. That's what you.
I mean, that's what I understand by it. The
Pretty much, yeah.
I would
so
like
again-
to take a further look at the puzzle to see, like, the rings. Does it line up? Does it look like it could line up as text or like an image or?
Yeah, can you do another investigation check then?
Oh, yes, baby.
You can definitely tell that it might be resembling some sort of image here. You also do, with this, you kind of just recognize that this, you may have seen this somewhere before. You kind of just, something kind of just bubbles up in your mind. You kind of recognize it, but you can't really put quite where. You have seen some parts of it, this thing, it's kind of just, but it's scrambled, right? But you can recognize maybe a part of it here and there from previous, but you can't really quite put it exactly where you've seen it. But you can definitely recall that you've seen it before.
I'm sure I've seen this before.
Where? Where did you see it before?
Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't be saying it. If I knew that, I'd have gone, I know what this
You can
is.
definitely tell that it's in some form of image or something. That it's not a
It
text.
appears,
but
it appears that the rings form an image once they are deciphered.
Is it going to be the triangle again, or the five crosses that kind of make the tribunal fucking, what do you call it, the scales?
What is this man on about?
What was on the notes that we found that we weren't really sure what it was?
Yeah, it was the scales. It was the 5 crosses that was made to
Scales
look
that
like
had
the
the
scales.
5 lines coming off, right?
Yeah. But and then the other one that we saw, which was on the wall, was the triangle with the lines coming off them.
I would like to see if there's any way for me to rotate them to match what we saw on the notes.
Okay. So you're trying to just try rotate this to try fit this into this piece that resembles what you've seen before. This scale, and from what you can tell, as you piece one piece at a time together, you can hear something locking in place as 2 of the pieces align, one after another. Each can just hear this clicking noise as piece by piece the thing starts coming together, and you can tell that from what you've seen before, the scales that you now recognize from the notes, the pieces of paper that you handed off to this creature that made it off with it, is essentially written down out on this floor in a sense. And as you roll in the final piece, you can hear a final clicking noise as the 5 pieces lights up on this thing. You can see a small, like a green light shining a little bit through this this platform.
Would that be an emerald green?
Yes. And as this is happening, you can hear a slight rumbling in the room.
Sorry, that's my stomach, guys.
What?
I said, sorry, that's my stomach, guys.
It's essentially kind of just shaking the room a little bit as this kind of locks in. And
How long did that take these guys? Because, like, as soon as I turned it and nothing immediately happened, I left the room.
so it took them probably, I'd say, a good 15-20 minutes to do that.
You know what, Ghosty? You know what? I'm gonna be like a Valve playtester, and then I realize that this loops back on itself, and just go through it for the next 20 minutes while they do that puzzle.
So you gotta step on the strap again.
Okay, in 5 minutes, how often do I have to go over? We can do this. I do step on it again every time.
You step on it. Okay, yeah, okay. So you do this about 4 times. You kind of just step on the strap, and it fires off another dirt again. So roll dexterity.
Okay, I'll see how often I step on it, but like I will roll for it a couple times.
Yeah. So the first one misses, and then
The notion he's also not diving out of the way, just he's just so oblivious to it firing as he walks on.
he's walking and the dart flies by behind him.
Okay, second one. Oh,
Completely oblivious.
Okay, second dart comes flying. Oh, and the second dart hits him in the back.
Does that count as a crit?
Yeah, that would be a crit technically. Yeah, you're right. And that would be, let's see. Would be 2. This would be 12 points of poison damage.
no. Don't you have to roll like 4d6s?
Oh yeah, you're right. There you go.
Oh.
16.
Oh no, that's a damage dice.
Did I say anything?
I forgot I said it.
Okay, so and then roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Uh,
I don't think I'll forget that I was hit by like a critical one.
yeah. A Constitution saving throw, see if it affects you because it's with poison. Oh yeah, you make that. That's fine.
The question isn't if you forget, it's do you realize how you triggered the trap?
Do you want to try see if you recognize Bermuda trap since you got hit?
I don't know, do I? Oh!
I'd say you rolled intelligence, but I'd say you'd roll. Oh yeah, it's intelligence technically, because you know you do not recognize that you stepped on the trap.
Well, all the saving throw it is.
Okay, so one more.
It's like actually so stupid.
And the next one misses as well. And now you find yourself back here with a bit of back pain and a dart sticking out of your back here. It just
What
walks
the hell has happened to you, Ferrier?
I don't know.
Why the hell? Oh, come here. I'm gonna have to fucking sort you out, dude.
I don't
And
think
that-
it's that bad.
Not that bad.
No.
On
Okay.
a scale of 1 to 42.
Yeah, and that's
5, thank you.
and as he kind of just comes into this door, they just managed to solve this puzzle, right? So you can step in and the things just start rumbling, and a hidden door just opens up in front of you as you walk in.
Oh, there wasn't even the door there, okay.
Oh, even better, I love the notion that Atherin walks in and just thinks, oh look, I did it!
I was about to say, I was about to make another intelligence check.
More like intelligence fail.
Got it.
You kind of just steps in there. You see this happening, and then it's like, did I do that? Still a bit unsure if you did it or not.
So I am unsure of it, but I am also boastful, so I'm gonna say, like, didn't you ask me what I just did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I solved the puzzle, obviously.
Good job, Atherin. Clap, clap, clap.
Thank you, and I
So
take the
smart.
lead, stepping back in there
Yep.
into the door that I just opened.
So you kind of just walk forward towards this newly opened door. Did you heal him or something, or did you help him?
No, I
okay.
asked him. He said he was
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you...
There's a very big, like, dart sticking out of my head. but
It's in your back.
He'll be alright. There's nothing in there to
I
Once
like
again,
that
I cast
it
light,
is
thank you.
canon that you're all keeping, like, you know, like that one tile away.
hurt.
So you kind of just following on here as he.
Wait, is
walks
there
down
a
the
chest
levels in the
down
back.
there? On the right.
I mean,
Oh.
you can check
I'm-
if you want to.
Is it time to let our rogue finally do his thing?
Maybe
Nah,
he
fuck
should
him.
fucking say that. He doesn't, so I'm going towards that chest.
Okay, so after that moves over towards this this old chest here.
And I smash it.
You
I
smash
guess
it.
I should
Okay.
also give Rob
Roll-
back
roll
his.
for attack, so you see
roll
how
for-
badly you smash this thing.
Roll attack or roll strength?
Are you hitting with a weapon, or are you just smashing it with your hands?
I. Gosh,
Can't
these
wait
are,
for
these
another
are
minute.
decisions. I guess I'm doing a reckless attack on it because what it's gonna do.
God, I hope this is a mimic.
Oh man.
Oh wow!
Yeah, 7. I mean,
Uh,
move like. What's
So you kind of just smash down on this this box. The entire cover just disintegrates essentially. And you just managed also to miss a small dusty potion that's inside the box. The box is kind of just cleft in into from your axe hit, or your glaive hitting it. So you see a little potion against the side of it.
Do I know what kind of potion it is?
You recognize it as a healing potion, an old potion of healing.
Neat. I immediately drink it.
Okay.
I see him drinking. I'm like, I thought you said you're alright.
I am.
Oh god.
He's having a brew.
Or like, how much is it? But
Let's see. A healing potion is 2d4 plus 2 health potion. Health.
yeah, I drink it.
Yeah.
Oh, Fucking hell.
It was an old one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's been
All
there
the
quite a
bubbles have
while.
gone.
Yeah.
It's an old one, is it? I feel like that's a Constitution saving throw.
Nah, it's with
Does he
that
get
loading
food
as well.
poisoning?
Nah, he's good. They have a lot of preservatives. It's a healing potion after all.
Yeah, that's the problem with big health.
Nothing's ever fresh anymore.
That's why you gotta go for organic cleric healing. It's just pure, you know.
Yeah. Right. So you want to carry on? You're moving back after splitting that thing and drinking the potion.
I think this is the time where someone else who doesn't trigger all the traps goes first.
No, I think you should.
I think you're doing well. Go on.
You're
Doing a
very
great
smart,
job.
Grim.
Okay,
Come on.
sure. I'm happy to do that.
Why bring up the suggestion?
I don't know. I go straight north. I don't know if like Rob wants to take front, but he isn't fucking here still, so I don't know.
Okay. So you go straight forward here.
Honestly, Rob's only been here for like a day. I don't trust him.
I meant up here, but
Oh,
fine.
sorry. Yeah. So okay. You head up this way. Sorry. It's just nothing there.
Yeah, and take
Yep.
right, obviously.
And the rest of you are just following him, or are you carrying down the hallway?
Yeah, follow.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so-
got.
You know what? I'll carry on. I'll carry the other way.
Okay. So you carry on forward.
I'm gonna follow you, you shape-shifting fuck.
So you kind of just walk into this this little piece up here.
Is
Um,
the ghostly take me with Harry because he's
Okay,
my
and
battle
Rob's-
buddy, even
okay,
though he's
Rob's
a
you're following
shape-shifting
him.
fuck.
Okay, so you kind of just walk in there. You can't really tell. There's just a pillar in the middle of a room, a very strange
Oh.
room. However, you don't really notice anything in there.
Okay, then I go south.
Okay, you just come across and you see the other people
I
just
like to
standing there.
high-five Theron as he walks by us.
I guess you're just continuing to
I
pass
high
them, right?
five him really hard.
My Constitution saving throw, and I'm fine.
You should avoid his high five, or
Pass dexterity. Let's go.
No, it was a Constitution. It's a saving throw. Easy peasy. Oh fuck! No, I take damage.
alright.
Stunned.
So yeah. Now your hand just gets slapped there as he goes past you, and then you kind of just shake off your hand. It's like it being a bit red.
I have an idea, Ghosty.
Yep.
Next slide of hand check is at a disadvantage for him.
So that's a good
Okay.
idea. That's good. So you kind of just walk down here.
Are those stairs?
You come up into
I
a
am
room
once again
with a few stairs
light.
now. You can see stairs going down. Oh, sorry, the light. I'll fix the light for you. Can I try keeping track of those damn things?
What else is in that room? Just
Why is the
statues?
light not working? Come on. There you go. I'll do that instead.
Don't worry,
Okay.
me, a human, just casually never seeing anything. That's fine.
So you kind
I
of
mean,
just.
you should be able to see from my light.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so you kind of just walk in here. You do have a couple of stairs now leading down. There are multiple statues kind of just in the room here. And there's a small room leading off to the side. And the stairs going down into the bottom.
I'll check the small room to the side first.
Okay. You head over there. What is the rest of you doing? Are you following after him, or are you staying by the stairs?
I mean, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at the statues if it's anything important, but probably the stairs.
I'm
Okay.
following it.
I'll
because I'm
hold-
concerned that
I'll
there's
hold
not
guard
any
on the
guards
stairs
in it.
now.
Okay.
I got my
Uh,
battle buddy, the shapeshifter. We'll hold
So,
the stairs.
Graham, are you following after him, or are you holding in there as well?
Like how far down are the stairs? Like,
You
can
can-
I look over the edge and like?
You can look down at the edge, but you can't really see what's down.
Can-
You
can
can
we
see
get-
some
can we
lights
get
halfway
Gronum?
down.
Let's get Gronum away from the stairs. We'll just start randomly shouting up and down. Everyone
No,
again.
I was about to suggest like, can we maybe throw some fire down there to get a better look?
So right now, the light currently
Yes,
around you.
I can do that, Gronum. I would like to cast Produce Flame. and then just chuck it down and try to see something.
Okay.
Because it should light up.
Flashbangs himself.
The area along the way.
Okay, so you throw a produce flame, and as the bolt of fire just flies down the stairs, you can just see that it hits the bottom of the stairs. Looks empty down there. It just hits the ground at the bottom, lighting it up a little bit. You can tell that there is nothing just down the bottom of the stairs. Like directly below it.
Gronum, it's completely safe. Lead on.
Maybe we should wait for you.
Sirius
I'm
just walked
kidding.
into this
I'm
room
kidding,
here.
Gronum. I'm kidding, Gronum. We're gonna wait for our friends, but I can't see anything immediately.
Okay, we'll wait. And because of that, I go off with Cirrus and Atherin.
Okay.
Well,
so
yeah,
you're gonna look
follow
in there.
your battle, buddy.
Okay. You come into this little room here, still a bit lightly lit up from the light here, because it's still dark in there.
Some of us can see quite well in the dark.
Oh yeah,
That's
so
right.
you should be able to see relatively well in there.
Like to look for things of interest.
Okay.
Is there a chest?
Yes, there is a chest in there from what you can tell.
I
So you want to try open it?
Did I say open, Ghosty? I said
Oh no.
no, I rip it open. Like I don't smash it, I rip it.
Okay, so you rip it open. Let's do a strength check then.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Rip and tear.
You have no problem ripping it open because it's not locked, and the thing just flies open. The entire the top of it just flies open as you just slams against the wall. As you throw it open. Do you want to look inside, or are you content with hitting the box?
No, I do want to look inside. But I appreciate the gesture.
Okay, so you look down into this this chest. You see what looks to be like an amulet of some kind. And also you find yet another potion. It's not the same as the previous one. Seems to be something else.
I drink it anyway.
Would you like me to tell you what it does first?
No.
You're not here, I don't think.
Yeah, you can't. You
Does
don't know what's
Cirrus want
going
to stop me?
on. I kind of just. Yeah, I'd like to try and work out what the hell he's about to drink.
In that case, let's see. I'd say a potion. I'd say either medicine, probably. Would probably be.
Oh
most
boy,
sense.
have I got proficiency in that? Will it matter?
You know, oh shit, you're also wise, you cleric.
Okay, so you recognize this this potion, and it seems to be an animal friendship potion.
Wait! Don't drink that, Farian. You want to save that? You want to save that until you
Let
see
him
a
drink
kitty?
it! Let him drink it! He'll be my best friend! I love him.
This will help you with animal friendship. So you want to save that until you see Kitty again.
Mind blown. Okay, I put it back in my bag.
Oh
again.
god, he's gonna use it the second fucking sun hair wild shapes, isn't he?
Meow.
No, dude, I have a quest to find the kitty that we met earlier. Make it my friend. It
Yeah.
already knows me, dude. It already kind of likes me, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's scared of you, but yeah.
Yeah, I forget about the amulet and just head out of there.
Okay. So you can just.
I noticed the amulet and I'd like to pick it up.
Okay.
Like, alright.
Yeah, so you walk over there.
Distracted with
Yeah,
his-
you pick up an amulet. Looks like it's a golden inlaid amulet. You roll an Arcana check for me. See if you can just.
It's a locket
Oh,
with a picture of the bard.
I say,
Adam Sandler in
are things not labeled in this world?
You can tell that it's
Things
magic.
not labeled.
However, you can't really tell what type. What it actually does. You can, you can,
16.
it's had magical properties. If you pick it up.
Can I mutter to myself, oh boy, as I pick up this amulet to identify it, I sure would like Helm's guidance.
Get me in, get me in there.
You want to try moving this? As you do that, you can see this man just with
Yeah,
Helm's guidance. It
17.
doesn't actually
Just
help
slap
you.
my hand down onto the amulet.
Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? You didn't see anything going on. Fuck
I'm
off.
slapping my hand down and casting Identify.
No.
Hold on, move me over there too, because Battle Buddy Harry went that way, and I
So
got
it's a
him.
bit crowded right now, so you just managed to squeeze through, and Atherin kind of just walks past you
Yes.
here, completely on the.
I'm gonna just follow on Ferry.
Hey,
I have already slapped the amulet. The spell is cast.
I'm sorry, you have not walked 30 feet at that time.
Okay, sorry, that is a round. That is technically yes. I will,
Of the tree, please guide whatever the fuck
Are you-
Harry's name is in figuring out what this
check.
is.
my dexterity against
So-
your sleight of hand.
Okay, all right. So, okay, technically, are you trying to avoid that he is?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
Serious, what the
we're gonna roll off. See if you can do it. So it's a sleight of hand from you against. Let's see. That would be. What do you do when you're doing that thing?
Slapping the damn amulet
Yeah,
before they
yeah,
actually
yeah,
touch
let's
it.
do a
And,
sleight of hand. against a sleight
and
of hand.
Helm will
Actually,
protect me
you
from
do have
this.
to-
I am guiding
Shifting fuck.
Salkeith.
Yeah.
I'm
you do
guiding
text it, like,
Salkeith as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, Sirius, you do a sorry. Yeah, yeah, nice, and then you do the
And what am I doing? Sleight of hand of dex.
sleight of hand. See who wins this.
Wait, that was the
Add
sleight of hand.
a 1d4, Harry.
Roll off
1d4.
against okay, let's see if he manages to hit it or not.
Someone really needs to do statistics. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
we've had more like opposed rolls within the party than without.
Yeah, I think so.
Great.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
How you want it?
Sirius just managed to kind of just slash it out of the way just as he tried to reach in to cast the spell on it.
And I
So-
just kept walk on and follow Ferry.
You walk
Let
off.
me tell you what it does.
No.
Okay, alright, so you walk back here and you try to just chase off the Sirius.
Ghosty, does
Yeah.
the staircase down have a railing?
No, it's essentially what it is that it's just a
Okay.
staircase down and there's walls on either side
So
of
I
it all the
can
way
just
down.
bang my head against the railing. Good to know. Continue.
It is a railing on the top of it, like around, so you can't actually
Yes,
fall down the
I'd
top.
like to hit my head on it after the last ordeal. Thank
Okay,
you.
1d4 damage? Bludgeoning damage? Yeah, so
I'm wondering
oh,
at
wait,
what
that's-
point
Yeah.
Ghosty will have to like take into account that we keep hurting ourselves so
Oh,
much that it was like
Four?
rating.
Oh god. Alright, I'm taking 4 damage.
You guys are
Hit
idiots.
your head on the wall!
I am bored of
Okay.
these people hitting each other, and I just start walking down the stairs.
Okay, so
They're
you
not hitting
just
each other, they're hitting
That-
themselves.
You probably do more damage to yourselves.
Dear Oak Father, shut the fuck up. We're figuring it out as we go.
Okay, so are you all following Gronum down the stairs at this point?
Yes.
Following, shoving him aside.
Okay, so you gotta walk adjacent to him, kind of thing. It's hard enough.
Walk alongside him.
Yeah. So you two kind of just start walking down this the stairway. Let me see if I can.
Can
fix
we go
this
down
for you.
there and
Yeah.
there's a beholder and we're gonna die.
So let's see. You find yourselves. Atheron, I will have Sirius coming down the stairs, and I will have we have Sun Hair, we have Rob. Who am I missing? I am. Let's put some light here as well, because I'm missing someone. Arthur, and I have. That's everybody,
Son,
right?
Oh, yeah, no.
Fro's not here, and it's fine. Fuck him.
Who? Who?
Fro,
No.
the gnome.
Yeah, this is everybody that was here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you kind of just walk down this the stairway here, coming down the stairs into this room.
That a crate I see?
Smash crate.
Is it a crate?
That might be the item we have to pick up
It's
I'm sprinting for the crate before Sirius can get there.
for our
He will
delivery.
rob me of this identifier.
No, I'm sprinting before you. I'm in front anyway.
And I see this and I'm sprinting too.
Oh, Gronum, you've got little legs, so you're one.
Dwarfs are master sprinters, very dangerous over short distances.
Basically, we've had like opposed rolls with each other. Now we have a fucking initiative roll to just see who gets to be.
Oh god. I'd say roll 2 athletics check, roll off to see who gets there first, because that would be
Athletics.
athletics.
Seeing as I said I was sprinting as well, like from the start, should I do it with disadvantage because I'm behind?
Yeah, you're way behind. Yeah,
so
roll disadvantage,
As
Harry.
this is going on, I'd
Wait.
like to play with that amulet and pretend and say out loud, "Oh, I wonder what this is."
Harry trips behind me, accomplishes
And
nothing.
then back in my pocket.
Okay.
Yes.
So after you managed to get there just before Gronum does.
Just before my man rolled a 4 and
Well,
9.
you were pretty close. Not that many seconds, but you
Yeah, right next to one another.
you can tell that it's some sort of chest, yeah. So what are you doing?
Rip off the top.
Okay. So you rip off the top and bam, there's a mimic.
Fucking do it!
Do I at least do damage to the mimic? Because I
yes,
said I ripped it off.
So what type of damage do you do? You rip them with your hands, yeah?
Yeah.
No, with his fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'd say unarmed attack against it. You get a free unarmed attack against it. And as this happens, you can see since mimics can actually do multiple things, you can see multiple mimics just waking up in the room.
Oh god. Grounum turns around and runs up the stairs.
Loads of mimics.
So Roy
It's a
would be
mimic.
what's your strength
Balls.
modifier? So that would be
5 damage it would be.
so 5 damage. Yeah, that one takes 5 points of damage.
It's not too bad for a combat opening.
No,
this
okay.
gimmick.
And we'll roll for initiative.
Oh man, rolling for initiative at fucking 11 p.m.
Okay.
Yep.
Pain, my sleep.
Oh, you're welcome. Nailed a 13.
Who's rolled like
Oh.
10? Oh, that's the mimics.
Oh, the mimics! Oh man, we're about to get fucked.
Who hasn't rolled yet? Sehekhet and.
I have, it's because I've got the 2 character sheets, one
Oh
for
shit!
the
Yeah.
changeling.
Okay. I'll.
So, yeah, the one that's got the drow image shouldn't be there.
Oh yeah, you're right. I placed down the wrong icon as well. That's the problem. Okay, we'll fix
I
that.
rolled a 22 for initiative. Damn.
Okay, there you go. I'll just quickly have that link. Can I remove that? I should be able to. Right. Okay, so we are good for rolls. Let's kick that off.
What creature types are mimics?
Clearly shapeshifters like Harry, which is why I will moonbeam both of you.
Well, my creature
just,
type is Fey, so fuck you.
Tell me what you want to do instead.
Hey, wait, am I up?
I want to search my knowledge from the Feywild to see if I know what sort of creatures mimics actually are.
You can do that on your turn, because right now you've just been attacked, so you can choose to do it on your turn. So, Thunderhead, you are up first, seeing as you were kind of just coming down the stairs, reacting to this mimics just waking up in the room currently.
Hold on, I gotta do some math.
Okay.
Boo.
All right, I am going to cast Fairy Fire,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit Atherin and both of the mimics.
Okay.
Oh fuck it.
Oh, okay. So it's the one it gives. What
The mimics are collateral in this, but
are you saying?
What?
Hmm?
Serious?
idea.
What was that?
I said the mimics are collateral in this case.
Yes. Ghost, I
Yep.
unclicked it. Oh, hold on. Place measured template. So it's gonna be something like that.
Okay. All right. So you kind of hit the wall. You kind of throw it into the wall in the back, and it kind of just lights up this entire area. So it lights up along the wall, stuff like that. Right. So they have advantage. Right. Okay. Right. Gotcha.
Any attacks on Atherin or the mimics have
Any
advantage,
creature
or
in the
anything
area.
else.
Don't they all have to do a dex throw,
Yeah, they need to make a save throw. See if they manage to
including
make this.
Atherin?
Yep.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that part.
First mimic rolls a 10. He
Failed.
fails. Second mimic.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
Balls.
That one makes it. So the one next to Atherin makes it.
I think it's too late for Danger Sense, Atherin.
Against effects that I can see. Can I see this effect? I suppose I could, right?
You technically can, yeah, because it's a light.
Mighty
It's a
says.
green. It's a green light.
But it's
Uh,
advantage on dexterity saving throws. Oh shit! It is. I'm retarded.
Oh, yeah. So you.
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Okay.
So in the sense, so you have people have advantage on you. You have reckless attack anyway, so they have advantage on you normally anyways.
Which one has advantage against?
The one on that's on its own, we have advantage on. The one that's
Alright,
between
then I-
Atherin and Gronin, we don't.
Because I got a brother's back, I'm gonna jump. Well, not jump, but I'm gonna run all the way behind the one that we don't have advantage on next to Atherin.
In that case, since you kind of just get past him here, and this is like Jim. If you want to try to
It
jump
won't give
past it, I want
Well,
you to
give
roll
him an
dexterity. Yeah. Dexterity ability to try to jump past this. So you don't manage to hit anyone and run into this, because I want you to try. Since you're also jumping into a very small spot in the behind it.
Balls.
You kind of just don't really manage to get a squeeze past. And
Okay, then I'll just
they
stop
kinda-
here,
Yeah.
and then that will end my turn.
Okay. Okay, so this mimic, having been awakened by Atherin hitting him, so he's gonna try and bite at Atherin.
With advantage. Because I'm
advantage.
sorry. Well, it wouldn't have mattered.
20.
Jesus, yeah, that hits. Good.
And damage.
Shit.
So
Oh,
that,
no.
that would be let's see.
It's just
Let me double-
14.
No wait.
He's not raging yet or anything.
Yeah, I'm not raging
Uh,
yet.
oh,
It's
yeah, I
just
need to-
14.
It's 8 points of piercing and 3 acid, so it's technically 14. But it's 2 different damage types.
No, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For now.
Wait, I am reacting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Restore balance. It can make its attack roll again without advantage.
Oh, okay. So you're using that in that case.
You charisma
You should-
bitch.
You need to do that before he rolls, though.
Ah,
You can't do
fair
that after once.
Too late. Just
Yeah.
tell him too late. Tell him
Yeah,
to
it's
fuck
too
off.
late. Yeah, it's too late for now. You can use it next time if you want, but this time it's too late because we'll re-roll the roll. You need to call that out just
Yeah,
before we do the rolls. Right.
I may have been reading
So
something.
he's done his turn. Rob, you're still the wrong level though for me. Well, I haven't.
Oh no,
Have you-
Rob's only one level. Here's the hint.
Now it works. There you go.
Rogues only do one thing: sneak attack.
Yeah, I fixed it. There you go. You should be good now. I managed to fix it. You have too much XP, but we'll fix it afterwards. Okay. Rob, Sparta. Sparta. I can't
Is
believe
Sparta
Rob,
actually alive?
Dude, I
He-
fucking
he
hate
rolled
Sparta.
He rolled initiative
work.
earlier. I think he's just muted, right?
Sparta, are you muted? Are you here? I'll give you 30 seconds, and then I'll end your turn.
I'm gonna go eat a beer.
This needs like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing. Doot, doot.
Stash.
Hang on. Hold.
Hold!
Is that your final answer?
Windows, super light.
Okay, so that's the
Sake.
final answer. It's Sehekhet.
Cool.
Which I actually.
Is he here? Hold.
Yeah, hang on. I'll place down the right icon here, so we'll have. Okay, that should do it.
You shape-shifting fuck.
Really can't get over this, can you?
Notice how we
No!
should have shifted into a better initiative roll? Just saying.
That was the only initiative roll I ever did. You've seen the other one, so fuck you.
This was the right one, so it's fine. So you're currently at the stairs currently. This mimic on your right you can't really see because it's around the wall. Looks like it's a wall there.
I am going to move. I can't move.
Oh, sorry, it's in combat, so try now.
Oh, that's
Make
because
sure
I've got the wrong button on.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up here and take this one's attention and cast Mirror Image.
Is that an attack spell or is it just on yourself, right?
On myself. I make 3 duplicates of myself and we keep switching places. When it attacks, I can basically roll and have it attack the wrong target.
Hey, Harry, how many YouTube videos have you watched on playing a sorcerer?
I'm trying to keep some attention away, and the whole point of this spell is that I don't get hit.
Okay, so where do you want to? Can you mark where you want to place the things then?
They literally just move with me, basically. They move with
Yeah,
me and
it's,
copy my
it's just
actions.
him. Yeah.
Basically, it's just like 4 of us surrounding it, so it doesn't know which one to attack, and it rolls each time to determine which one it goes for.
Okay, so there you go.
Cool. I can't particularly do much
Yeah,
else
it's
at the
fucking
moment.
AC 10 plus. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Um,
So yeah, I'll end my turn there because there's nothing else I can do with that.
I'd like to fireball Harry. No, it's not my
which
turn.
one?
He doesn't get to choose. I do.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I don't even know that.
Okay, so that's your turn then. After N, your time to smash.
Rage at this box not being real.
Shadow Legends.
And tear.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm back. My partner.
Oh my god.
My partner. Oh my god, you're gay.
Quick rundown, Sparta. Mimics everywhere.
Yes.
Right, let me.
Who could have seen this one coming? Anyway, you know it,
Oh.
you love it. Glaive, attack roll. Fuck that guy. Wait, with advantage.
Nice. Doesn't matter. You nailed
With
it.
advantage.
No, I could
crit,
I
so-
could crit.
crit.
Like this or not.
No.
No.
You hit though. You hit though.
Yep.
I'm gonna try.
25.
If you're me, that'd be a crit.
Good damage. Nice.
14 damage on him, and we're not done yet because this baby.
I'm not done yet.
Wait, isn't
Correct.
rage is that free action or is
Yeah,
that
it's your
bonus?
no. Rage is your
Sorry.
other action.
Bonus action. So isn't the back part a bonus action? So rage is a
yeah.
bonus action. So
You can use a
rage.
bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite of the
Yeah.
weapon that uses the same ability modifier.
Yeah, but you need a bonus. It's a bonus action to use.
But
the
it's a
back
rage,
part.
yeah.
So you raged instead of using the.
Oh yeah, it's his bonus action out there.
Yeah. So
Uh,
anything-
No,
okay,
it's
wait.
not
I also
really,
want to
it's
shove
raw.
this guy. Wait,
Okay.
because I can do that. I want to shove him. Just back there. Just in this little
Okay.
corner. Fuck you.
Yep. He's shoved into the corner.
Right.
Yep. You done?
Yes.
Okay.
Thus endeth my turn.
Grunim.
It's me. I'm going to go for the one to the south with my big old axe. Actually, it's not old, it's new.
New in fashion.
Yeah.
Please. 22.
Hits.
That's
Holy
definitely
shit.
got to be a hit.
That hits.
And then it's a normal roll.
Oof.
10 damage.
Oh my god.
10 points of damage.
The barbarian and the fighters.
And I'm going to...
Don't fuck with them.
Can be...
So have your bonus action and action surge if you want to.
Yeah, I was thinking, do I do it? Because there's 4 mimics. There's quite a lot of mimics, and I remember from the time that we just had one, it took all of us to kill it. So do I do action surge? I think yeah. So I'm going to use my action surge, and I'm going to attack it again, just because I know how long it took to kill the last one, and there was only one of them. And I am in fear of everyone's safety. So that's a crit.
Oh god, yep.
And I also get another turn if I get a crit.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Okay, so
that was a 20.
damage,
On the second hit, right?
Attack again.
and then you get a free hit because you did a crit. Oh god. Yep.
So is that one dead or is it still alive?
It's still alive. It's still alive.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
Does that infinitely like?
same again. No,
No, it doesn't.
that's another crit.
What?
24 damage.
You literally just tear this mimic. You did
54 damage.
4 points of damage.
And that's the end of my go.
Getting help. Okay. All right. Fighters, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So.
That felt good. I really enjoyed that. 10 out of 10.
Right, that's it though. That's the only rolls you're gonna hit tonight.
You swing between two extremes, Crab. You either crit or you don't, or you completely miss. It's every time. Serious turn.
That action surge was the best decision, like to make.
Help! We need help to protect us against Gronum, but also the mimics. I would like your blessing upon our party. Please bless our great and glorious Bone Grog, so he will feel, on my side. Please bless Aetherian, and please bless this bloody Robberry.
This Robberry.
I get free.
Oh.
That's why I need free.
First of all, how dare you? Not blessing me.
Well, Wait, I do get 4 up. What? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
only if I
read.
cast it. Only if I cast it at highest slot.
Oh, okay, bless. Nice.
Yeah, so I'm blessing those 3.
Yes. So which one? So you Gronum?
Aetherian, Gronum, and Robberry. The melee, of course.
let's
They need it more than the
Yeah, I
spellcaster.
believe that's the blessed one. Yeah. And who else?
Rob.
Rob. Gotcha.
Fuck, I've got 4 daggers in my inventory.
Yep. You picked up 2 extra.
On my bonus action, I would like to conjure up a spiritual dildo to attack the mimic to my rear left here.
Rear left, my brother.
They say looking down the stairs. It's technically a wall. It would be a wall like in between you and the mimic. So it's kind of I forgot to put it down, but it's like a wall like this down the side. So you while you kind of just heard them coming there, you can't actually see them from there though. So you might have to walk up a bit if you want to do that.
Okay, I would like to walk here.
Well, you wouldn't know if they're there.
I heard them.
Well, we heard them like
Yeah.
we heard the rumbling around there.
Yeah.
As I walk around the corner to see what made the noise, I go, "Oh shit! Spiritual weapon attack!" And I create one right next to the one right in front of me.
Okay. I'll find an icon for it.
Do you have a good icon for a spiritual dildo?
The sword is the best one I can use for now.
I wouldn't use it as a dildo.
Just to take
Okay.
time, I want to go looking for something.
And as I just conjured it can attack.
Yep. Roll for damage. Or roll for attack, rather. That hits.
Oh, what the fuck? You have +4?
Because it's based on my
Okay, 8 points of force damage.
All right, fuck the
Spellcasting.
god of the trees. Give me the god of whoever the fuck you pray to.
and that is mimics are coming.
Okay, so this mimic, it kind of just sees you come around the corner and then just hops over towards you. It's like dunk, 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 with this large chest just rumbling towards you. And it will try hit you with its pseudopod here.
Oh.
It hits.
Oh,
It crits. So that's 11 points of
someone
damage.
also be critting.
Guess you're not the only one, Grab.
Fortunately, it's none of my friends.
Fuck you, Crab.
Alright, so that's that mimic's turn. Next one. So this one is also gonna lumber up here.
Oh
and
shit, guys, there's another mimic.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
it's gonna try to bite you.
I know, guys. Thank you.
17. Does that hit? Oh, okay. Alright, so he misses. Okay, so now this one I'm gonna roll right to see which one it hits. So 1 from left. So 2 is in the top left corner. It's gonna hit.
Well,
He's hitting the duplicate in the top left corner.
so it's not. I roll for that. It's about.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
So it attacks me, and which is all 4 of us basically, and it just depends on my d20 whether or not it hits.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So it hits me.
Okay, right, gotcha.
Am I gonna be like
No, it doesn't.
armor?
I lie. So it rolls. So it attacks a duplicate. Doesn't really matter which, and then it. A 12. Yeah, 12 to hit.
14.
So yeah, it
Yeah,
will
I'll
hit,
attack.
which will dispel one of the duplicates. It doesn't particularly matter which.
What's the threshold for a hit on like a duplicate? Is that based on your
Not
AC?
AC plus Dex modifier.
What's
So
the
yeah,
dex
put it in
modifier?
There too.
Uh,
So 12 is the hit. So each time a creature targets you with attack, you roll a d20. I roll d20 to determine
Okay.
whether or not. And the bar gets the less duplicates. The bar to hit me is lower, basically.
okay, so he rolled 14 on the hit roll.
So which destroys one of the duplicates because I successfully forced it to hit a duplicate, basically.
Okay, duplicates AC plus 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
So that's 12. Has the same AC as me, basically.
Okay, roll 6 or higher to. Okay, so
Yeah,
it
so-
destroys one of them, does it?
Yeah. So just take like the bottom left out or something.
Yeah, okay, yep. There you go. So that one's gone. And that's its turn. Done here.
All right, dear god of the cheese from the moon, I would like to cast Moonbeam
Yep.
on the 2 mimics attacking Cirrus. And
Okay.
fuck his sword. If it hits that, I don't give a shit.
The sword
Can't be
can't be
attacked.
I
attacked.
don't think the sword can take damage, right?
No, it can't. It can't be attacked.
Yeah, so it's fine. So then the 2 there. So they need to roll a DC. Actually, it's in a DC 14, and they only take
Yeah.
half.
Let's see. So
I don't think it takes the damage yet, does it?
It takes Steve on a 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as that much on a successful one.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it won't
And
make
then I
those
can-
saves until its turn. When a creature
Uh,
enters spell area for the first time, or a turn, or starts its turn.
It is, but no, for the first time. This is the first time because I activated it, and hello, time is now.
Let's see. So it's for the first time when the spell when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turns there.
Or- I don't know, either way.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to pronounce the two there, but I'd say in this case, seeing as you kind of just threw it on them. I guess you'll get the first attack on it. Yeah, sure. Why not?
So yeah, have him roll Constitution saving throws.
One on the left did a 20.
Balls.
The one on the right. The one on the right gets hit. So he's still half damage on one of them though.
Yeah, so
I'll roll damage.
So 13. So that's 13 for this one.
And then 7 on the other. Or 6. I don't know if we've been rounding up or down.
Yeah. So there we go. All right. Should be one more actually.
Other than that, I'm gonna run behind. I like to run behind Cirrus because he's my brother.
Hold a second. Shape changes make the saving throw with disadvantage. Mimics are shape changes, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Thank God Harry's got the fucking encyclopedia.
Against what?
The saving throw. It makes the saving throw with disadvantage. So it needs to, the one that saves needs to roll again to check that it actually did save.
Yeah, just roll another DC 14 and see if the one that saved fails.
Does that say on the thing?
Yeah, on the spell. A shape changer makes it saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, and Harry, I'm gonna fucking moonbeam you later. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, so roll another
13
one.
fails, so then give him the other whatever damage.
Roll another one, so he rolls 14, and 14 does not save, because so he takes another point of damage.
Oof.
So,
Are we going to assume that it's just the 13, the full 13?
Yes, it's the full 13.
Yeah, so I did 13, and he took 7, so give him another.
Yeah, I did.
6.
I did.
Yeah, and then we're good. And then I'd like to run behind Cirrus, just because. Well, I still want him to be my boy, even though he hates me.
that is actually quite a cool little side effect of that spell. The shape changes revert to original form. Can't assume a different form until it leaves spell light.
Mm-hmm. Well,
as the
are they just chests now? And we just beat their ass?
Yeah, that's the original form. The mimic form is the original form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would have been hilarious.
Yeah, so if you would have thrown that at the object itself, if you would have thrown that at the object, it would have been turned right into the mimic immediately.
Oh my god!
Could you imagine it was the other way around though? Then you could go and loot the mimic before.
I'm gonna need you to throw Sehekhet into my moonbeam if we can figure out his final form.
Yeah. All right, Rob.
Just to confirm, this is like a lit torch next to me.
These things are they're turned off right now.
Light is my magical light spell.
The only one that's is a light spell coming off from
right, okay.
Sehekhet.
Right. I'm gonna sort of move up and just
tickle
You
them.
can't see over there.
That's
That's a
a solid
wall.
I can't. Right. I'm gonna jump onto the wall then.
You can't. It's a solid wall.
All the way up.
Oh, it's
There's
all
no,
the way up.
Yeah, it's it's a stairs coming down with walls on either side of it, all the way up to the thing. So you cannot walk around to see anything.
Okay, I will. What about there?
You can walk around there if you want to.
My
Sneak attack these
icons.
bitches.
Why is my icon stuck? I see two of me.
Alright, I don't do
Oh, it happens when you both move the icon at the same
Okay,
time.
so where do you want to go? Just
Can I see them where I'm currently at there?
yes, they do.
Right, cool. I am going to get the oil flask. I've got an oil flask in my inventory. I'm just going to pull it out of my pocket and just pop the top open and just basically spray these mimics down with the oil.
Okay, so you pull out a flask and you throw throw oil at them.
Yeah, I'm just going to just douse them with oil.
That will be your action though to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, technically, right? Because I've got. Let me just double check. I've got fast hands, which my bonus action allows me to use an object action.
Okay. A sleight of hand. Okay, which one?
But I need to make a sleight of hand check, I think.
You can use the bonus action granted by connection to make a sleight of hand check, use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap, open a lock, or take an use an option. Okay, so sleight of hand check for that.
Sleight of hand
Check.
Oof. Wah, wah.
I've got a
Oh
my
page
God.
modifier.
Hang on, let me see.
That is a
four.
good one.
My brother in Christ, you rolled a 4, but you have +8.
Um,
Proficiency.
With seeing as you're pulling out your own item, you are definitely able to kind of just grab this potion out. Seeing as you're pulling out from your own pocket, you're definitely able to do that with a 12.
Right, cool. Yeah, obviously, like I just like sort of pop the top up and just spray it, since I'm close enough to them anyways to avoid throwing. I'm just gonna spray these two sort of mimics so they just like covered in this flammable liquid.
Okay, so are you trying? Yeah, so you just throw it at them then. Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm within range. I don't know if I throw it, if that will use an action up or.
Actually, Sirius, can you roll a dexterity check to see if you get hit as well at this point?
Sure.
Since you're
Oh,
kind of standing in between the mimics.
Praise be, if you get hit, you're going up. You're gonna light the room up, my friend.
I'm just looking over my shoulder, seeing this going. Oh,
As an
keep
ability
breathing
check.
fire.
It'll be a dexterity saving throw in this case.
Praise.
I'll say you kind of step back a little bit, just able to avoid this spray of oil coming at you in front.
Okay, cool. And then with my action, I'm going to get the tinderbox from my little pouch.
The tinderbox.
The tinderbox.
The tinderbox. Get the sort of the flint and steel out and start striking, in hope that I produce a flame. I'm not sure. See, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to throw it at them or if I'm just going to be able to just like kind of like drop it on top of them, seeing as I'm so close. Would I be able to do that?
If it doesn't work, I've got
So, what were you doing? Like dropping?
Yeah, I want to just like get the tinderbox, create a
Okay.
flame, and then just like light them both on fire.
So you can just stand in there, like almost lighting a cigarette and just tossing the.
Yeah, just like flicking it like a.
Okay. Let me check how much damage it is.
And I assume since they're technically they're a wooden object that it's gonna stay lit.
Okay.
And they should take some extra
They're covered
damage.
in oil, surely they'll stay lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Just trying to figure out how much damage that would be. Doesn't actually say anywhere. So, I would say, seeing as you cannot just you pouring oil on them, you using your action as well to like light these on fire, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of just light them on fire. I would say they take what's the thing? I'd say 3d6 fire damage from the thing.
3d6 fire damage. What's the best way to get that?
Just roll that on the. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, just roll in the chat. 3d6.
Wait once. Dear. Great. Oh, can I press it 3 times?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Fuck!
Fucking hell. Do you want to calm down there?
So you light these both on fire, and there's now a fire lighting up that entire part of the room.
Is shrieking from the mimics.
Yeah, these two mimics just light up in a blaze of fire from this oil being tossed on them.
How much damage did they take per turn from burning?
I'll have a look at that in a sec.
Oh my god, they're burning from fire and burning from God.
The radiant damage.
Yeah.
Does that continually do damage as well?
Every
every
time they
turn.
take part of their turn.
Unless I move it.
They're getting absolutely scorched.
Oh, can you move it, can you?
Yep, 60 feet every turn, brother.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, they take
Oh,
10%
wow.
of the initial damage they will dealt every turn. So.
10%. Okay.
Yep. All right. So that's your turn. Unless you want to move around somewhere else.
I've still got move action, right? Haven't I?
Yes.
Let me just move. I'll move back 1. Just 'cause
I think he
I'm a bit
takes the
squishy.
reaction attack.
Yes.
How
he
do
does.
diagonals work? Yeah, or
You do.
don't rogues just not take reaction attacks?
There's an ability you can use like a reaction if you
Okay.
have it. I believe. I'm not sure if you have it though.
But also, it rolled a 7.
It
You're
rolled a
fine.
7, so you
Yeah.
should be okay.
Lucky enough. I always forget about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's your turn then. Back to Sehekhet. My god, you've been doing a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, fucking goddamn wizards.
I wonder what the percent chance of what does that work out as getting 3 fucking
It is time
sixes?
to wait. This target. Yeah, do some shocking grasp on this fucker.
You hit.
Because it has metal plating, do I get advantage? There's metal banding on the chest.
Okay, but
parts
you
of the
hit. You
mimic.
hit anyway. But yeah, go ahead. Roll for
I
advantage.
want to crit.
Yeah. Okay. Roll for advantage.
Damn.
Yeah.
I guess I don't get the advantage of Gronum.
Roll for damage now.
Oh, imagine. Imagine rolling a 2.
That is still not bad though, because it can't take reactions, and now I can move.
Yeah.
I can hit the right button, and I can move to there will do, and then these will just move with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh to get that fucking icon out of the way.
Oh man, we're
Yeah,
about
I
to
think-
fucking body the shit out of them, aren't we?
If I'm not mistaken, I think the duplicate icon thing is basically if you and Ghosty go to move your token at the same time, because I kept having
Yeah.
that last week.
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
Well, Harry, delete all your
After-
extra tokens. Like that's just not kind of how it works, because you're supposed to occupy the same space.
I mean, it's
You
just
shaped-
keeping track of more than anything else.
Shape shifting, fuck. Shut your mouth.
It's more to keep track of how many he's got active right now.
I'll stick them up here then, just as they're here so I can keep track of. But...
Yeah, we'll do that. That's good.
Fucking shape shifters.
Okay. Yes.
You are a shapeshifter.
Is the
After that,
bottom one still alive?
Meow.
yes, that one over the corner is still alive. Yeah, that one over there.
But you is not though.
You can run up to kill this one if that's what you want. Well, the other one is dead. The one next to Gronum.
In fairness, I had advantage on that mimic anyway because
Unless
of
you
the
want to
effective
move
math.
up and try attack the other two.
Yeah, I kind of want to move up there, and then I want to hold an attack in case they try to move.
These like here
I guess,
or here.
maybe up here even.
Okay, so you kind of scuffle past there. Yeah.
And then I just hold my attack until one
preparing,
of them moves
Yeah.
out of the fire, and then I'll just. Oh wait, no, I can only push them. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Also,
I'll just let the
the-
other guy.
If I'm not mistaken, they can't even move out the fire, right? Because they are just on fire. Like the oil is on them that is burning.
It's technically like napalm, right? So it's stuck on them.
It had.
Yeah, then I'll just murder the other one.
Yeah. Which one? The one furthest or the one closest? Because you can't hit both.
No, sorry. I wouldn't move up there.
Away.
I thought I would have to.
Oh,
like, keep
okay,
it
right.
there.
So you
I'll
move
just
up
move
here.
over there. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
You have advantage against this guy.
Well,
Actually, he's got double advantage.
No, you can't get
What?
double advantage. You cancel out.
And in my mind,
18 hits.
Oh
10
wait,
points of
that's +2 as well. I forgot. I still have the barbarian.
Yeah. You do. Oh yeah, you roll with that. Okay, so that will be that +2.
I forgot it last time, but
Okay. Yep.
and then I'll attack with the other side of my spear.
Yeah.
Spare spear.
Watch him do more damage with this one.
Yeah, well, as always.
He's not gonna do more than 10.
Don't forget, you've also got You're all blessed, just in case that people
She's
forget.
at 28 and 1 hit.
Unrelated, Saxon. I have so much to talk to you about Battlefield 3 after this.
Okay.
So what does the roll after?
I mean, this game I never played.
Yes.
I want to look for what's the least damaged
I'll be F, but
box.
hearing.
So perception, you can't really see the one next to Atherin that well. It's kind of like hidden, but I'd say you can probably look at the other two.
Okay, I've perceived a 15.
You can see that they are burning and they are pretty damaged.
Okay, well, that's just both the burning ones. They got like the same. They just look the same.
Whatever the same thing.
One looks a little bit more than the other. The one to the left looks a bit worse than the other one.
Okay, so I make my way over to the right side, and I attack the box.
The closest one.
Yeah, the one to my north.
Yep. Don't roll a crit now again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You hit it though.
As always. And then let's damage. I've got to roll again. Oh, it's a 17.
Nice. Alright, you slam
Holy
down your
shit,
axe and it's
fuck,
pretty good.
balls.
God, I love being a fighter.
Alright, Crab, write this down and send it to yourself 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, true.
I did say melee gets a lot stronger later on, certainly when you get extra
Yeah.
attack.
It was painful a lot earlier though, to be fair.
Don't forget, you also get extra attack seed.
Later, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's your turn for now, yeah?
Wait, you not kill him?
Yeah,
I think
that's me done.
Serious.
Right, well, the very first thing I'm going to do is cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
One right in front of me.
Yes.
Don't you have disadvantage because you're...
Yeah, I do.
I do,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Not much I can do about that.
In fact, do you? Because it's not an attack roll in Sacred Flame. It's a saving throw from
yeah, you.
I mean, you do in
right.
Baldur's Gate. I don't know the...
I don't know, like, but it doesn't seem to be an attack roll, right?
It is
Normally on
not
the
an
spells,
atta-
they say.
it is on attack rolls, so it's technically it's only a saving throw in this because you're. Yeah. Well, I'd say it okay because he is on fire, so I'd say you're either way you're fine.
Just adding more flame to the flame.
Yeah, I was
Just
radiant.
Just highlighting.
Flame to the flame.
So he fails.
Takes 4 damage from that.
Yep.
And my spiritual dildo will attack.
Hits.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh man, don't fuck with his sword.
No, that misses. I was kidding.
I feel like on successful hit, it should have to roll Constitution saving against being diseased.
Hit the box.
And that constitutes my turn.
Okay.
Constitutes.
Oh man, so
Yeah.
here's the fucking
But-
math. Does he take the moonbeam damage now?
It's every turn, so he does a dexterity saving throw, see if it's halved or not, and if not, it's
Yeah, okay.
DC 10. See if he makes it. No, okay. So he takes about 2 points of damage from his from the fire.
Well, do I not reroll
Moonbeam.
the damage?
No, you don't reroll it. It's like an effect that constantly
Okay.
rolls on.
Wait, yeah, the Moonbeam goes to as well.
Oh yeah, the moonbeam damage. Yeah,
That's
you
what
need to roll
Japan's
damage for that. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so roll
It's a
for the moonbeam
DC
damage
14 as well,
yeah.
isn't it?
What kind of damage is it?
2d10
2d10.
radiant damage, and Ghosty the Mimic needs to roll a DC 14 Constitution saving throw to take half damage.
Oh, it fails. So roll for damage.
2d10 it was.
4! A
Uh,
solid 2d10.
4 is enough to kill it.
It just
Very
explodes.
nice.
Yeah, so he just this burns. This light just shining down on it.
Burn, baby,
There's,
burn.
This burning. It's
Yeah.
just, it
Yes,
is,
Ferris, that's called the God's Radiant Light.
He just dies. So
No,
that's the
it's
second.
exactly the same for
Alright.
this.
So the roll for damage again for this thing.
It's like an energy-saving lamp.
Wait, for the
Okay.
second one?
Yeah, roll for the second one now as well.
Alright, 2d10, rolling.
He takes 2 points of fire damage as well, and
5.
5 points of
Well, so he would take 3. Right, because he saved. So
If,
then-
Oh,
is
yeah, you're
equal
right,
to
you're right.
saving throw making it or not?
No, wait, it's the same. It's the same.
It was
like
a
14.
DC 14,
So
so
he fails. So he fails.
So then he fails, so he takes all
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, he's still alive, but
Okay.
and then he's gonna swing at Gronim.
No,
Unbelievable.
doing it on his behalf. No.
That's a 19.
That definitely hits.
Okay. You take 12 points of damage.
Oh,
2
no.
piercing and 7 acid. Oh, actually, more than that. Let's see. 2 plus 3. Yeah, so can't count. 5 points of piercing and 7 acid. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, that Mimic's turn. And then the one next to Atherin is gonna try attack him.
it will have advantage, but I'm going to nullify its advantage.
Okay, so you nullify into an 8 then in that
Yeah.
case. Um.
Fucking
um,
shapeshifters.
So I guess
I've
8
literally
misses.
just-
Yeah.
Stopped it from hitting Atherin.
Okay, Sunhair.
Alright,
What, again, you are a shapeshifter.
is there a way with the solid wall that I can get I want to hit the mimic next to Atherin without hitting anyone else?
You
I don't
probably move it. I'd say if you move up a little bit, around here you should.
Well, I can just move it 60 feet no matter what, right?
Which one?
But if
The moonbeam.
my
Is
moonbeam-
that a action or a bonus action to do that?
it's an action. Yeah, it's an
Okay.
action. I want to hit the mimic below him without hitting him, obviously.
In that case, you probably need to relocate to get a better angle, maybe, to be able to hit him.
You know
Okay.
what? This is too complicated. I have full faith in my current moonbeam killing the other. I'm going to run 20 feet, move whatever the fuck out of my way, and I'm just going to cast produce flame and then throw it because chests are
Okay.
wood and wood burns at the one below
Okay.
Atherin.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage on the throw as well, because of fairy fire.
Yeah. Oh, let me roll again. I mean, 14 probably hits. Yeah, no, I know 14 does hit.
We do have using the thing. Yeah, 14 hits.
How do I? And then damage is 5.
5 points of damage. Mm-hmm.
And then I will end my turn.
Rob.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up next to Atherin here and try to get a couple of swings in.
Can you
and
sneak
down.
attack as long as he's engaged with another?
He
still
does have
sees me,
advantage.
though.
As
Yeah,
long as long as you have another player, you get advantage on your attack roll next to him. If I'm not mistaken.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
I can't sneak attack.
Sneak.
'Cause you're looking at me, right?
No,
No,
that's the
if
point. He's
another enemy
engaged.
isn't, the enemy isn't. Let's see. If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet, which Atherin is, so you do get advantage. It counts as a sneak attack because you do have another friendly target next to the mimic.
What? So I can just sneak attack him then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So.
Do you know what, you know in the Lego movie.
Fairy fire anyway, so you'd still be able to do it.
You know, in the
You
Lego
also
movie,
have
there's that one guy who always wants to build the spaceship, like the 1980s Lego spaceship. That's Sparta with like sneak attacks. He's like, sneak attack?
It attacks a guaranteed crit. Though,
Well,
right?
that's how rogues go. You
No, it is. I know.
back into the shadows.
It's just funny.
Sneak attacks.
You deal extra 1d6 damage.
Yeah, you get your sneak attack bonus damage from the thing. You don't get crit though.
I feel like Rob should have to
Right,
buy the die.
So I
You
just
roll-
roll a normal attack roll for my main hand.
Yes, exactly. And then you just add the bonus sneak attack damage to that.
And then it was what? Sorry?
1d6.
1d6.
It's the sneak attack damage.
You rolled 2d6. Give
Uh,
him 7. I don't give a shit. We're kicking their ass.
But I didn't even fucking press that. I pressed it once to go into the chat, and then I accidentally rolled 2d6. Should I just do
Beginning
an
at
extra-
first level, you know how to strike, subtly exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack.
so roll another 1d6 just for the sake of it. Okay, so you get 2 additional damage. So that would be 7 plus 2 in damage.
Right, so it's 9, and then I'll offhand him as well with my
Yeah,
dagger.
go ahead. Yep.
But I won't get the same. No, I'll get the same bonus, right?
No, once per turn.
Yeah, once per turn from the sneak
Once per
attack.
turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so it's
1d4 damage on the offhand, I believe.
But again, you have advantage.
Offhand with what?
Advantage.
You have
It's only
advantage.
1d4
Advantage for the
my
attack
offhand
roll.
damage.
Just first roll attack to see if you hit.
You nailed
You
it.
hit. roll for damage.
Holy shit. Fucking rogues, man. What was this?
Okay. That's your turn then.
Hey Rob, while you're here, I'm looking at your portrait. Did you cut slits out of your hood for your ears?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit uncomfortable.
Move to here and take a wild guess at what we're doing.
Fireball.
Firebolt.
Because you're not level 5 yet, so no fireball.
So I don't want to waste sorcery points having to not kill everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, evocation nerd.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 points of damage.
Is it still alive?
Still alive.
Cool. We will quicken spell then to do another firebolt.
Okay.
You didn't see that one coming.
Ooh, that misses.
Let's see.
Wait, it might not.
Oh wait, you're right. That was the dex saving was 14.
It makes it. It misses.
No. Wait, I missed, do I?
Yeah, you missed.
Fuck. Ah, cool. No matter.
Hope it was worth
Imagine
it.
not being a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
I just hear
Saxon?
dwarven grumbling from
He
the
said be happy,
corner.
didn't he? Oh, nice.
I am back. I am back.
He's gonna glaive anyways. He doesn't need to be here.
You're goddamn right. I need to be here for that, because otherwise,
When
we'll
I-
get the night.
When are you going to use a corpse as an improvised weapon?
Oh, right.
He already has.
used the one.
His name is Rob.
Yeah.
It isn't a corpse, let's be honest.
Oh,
Very
that's-
nice.
14
Oh, you
damage.
cut that bitch in half.
That is just enough to kill it. So you managed to slay this this one.
I run over there.
Okay, so you run over here. Remember that there is fire there, so you want to step into the fire. You still have 5
No.
feet movement. No, yeah, you don't need to because you have 10 feet
Oh,
reach.
I now use the other side of my weapon. Does
Okay.
it say that it has to be the same one? Because that's a bit silly.
Yeah, you hit it with
No,
one,
no,
you
I
run
love the idea that I glaive it with that one hand, and then just like having the spear in the exact same position, just like turning around on it, just like lancing it to
Yeah.
someone else.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I
I'll allow
suppose
that.
it's not necessarily saying as you're bringing it round, you're suddenly quickly doing it. You're more like spinning and then doing a back strike in the other
Um,
direction.
No. I'm
just
like
hit.
the spear doesn't move. Like the fucking thing is still on one hand, and I just
Yeah.
like, shove the entire thing like a lance to the other side into the other one.
Yeah.
Does it
You
hit?
hit, you hit it. So roll for damage.
Hell yeah. 2 this time. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, and you go out and just you throw your glaive down. You chop the first one in half, and then you just swing your glaive around the back, and you go charging off against the other one, and just you just run your glaive straight the back of your glaive straight through it, and you also kill the second one.
Okay, I want to say the first one is still on the glaive, and I just lift both of them because power lift.
Okay, do a strength.
This says,
Holy shit, Atherin.
I am still enraged. I'm screaming through all of this.
I'm
Yes, give me your die 8 scream, please.
You as you kind of just try to lift this thing, the two mimics just fall off the side of the thing, and you lift up your glaive, and that's what you do. So the two things just falls off either side of it.
One of them falls off, and then it's unbalanced, and I fall to the side.
I would like to quickly search through its remains for any amulets so I can stow them on my person quickly.
He's fucking turning into Gollum.
I'm going to loot the remains of the one closest to me.
Okay. So
I won't loot anything. I'll just wait for people to give me their sloppy seconds.
Didn't someone have a +1 longsword that might be useful for Rob?
I do. I wanna.
Can't use a longsword. He's a bitch ass rogue.
I wanna look at the
If I could probably manage.
box in front of me.
To be fair, with level 4, I got to choose. It was either a feat or a weapon proficiency. But the feats didn't really make sense. And...
What? My brother.
Yeah, for the feats thing, you sort of got to look at the list not on the website because you can't see 90% of them.
Ah.
But Ghosty can apply most of them to you because
right. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I put just because it didn't actually give me a specific choice of weapon, just a weapon of choosing. But I'll probably have a look at the feats. The only ones that that I could see was something to do with I get if I do a dexterity roll or something like that, I can if I'm grappling with somebody, I can pin them down.
Now take an alert. Take alert, nerd.
And the other one was blindness. It makes me blind, but gives me extra vision. So make of that what you want.
That's
okay. So
that's not yours. That's Patty's.
Who checked the?
I'm checking the one on the left.
I'm checking the one in front of me.
I'm gonna follow my battle buddy to the left.
Okay, so on the left, you kind of just check this, and you pull out a hat for that. This thing seems to have swollen, a bit slimy, but it's a hat, like a wizard's hat.
Shapeshifter, put this
Looks like
hat
a
in your
wizard's
head,
hat.
you wizard.
Can you guess what I am going to do with the hat that I have pulled
You're
out?
just so wizard.
Yeah, it's here, wizard.
Identify.
Why does nobody say wizard
I will
anymore?
guide this man.
I don't need weapons, it makes no odds. I just do it.
I just want to touch you, Harry. I'm sorry.
I don't get the opinions of this druid. Does he hate me or does he secretly love me?
I think he's negging you.
I hate who you are, but I need the things you do.
What you pull out is you did identify on it, did you as well?
Yeah.
What you pull out is essentially a hat of wizardry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Is this costing him quite a lot to do this identify each time?
It's a level 1 spell slot.
You can use
I
it
also
as a
get one
ritual
free.
as well.
But the material cost, right?
No, because it doesn't tell. It doesn't
Yeah, it does.
consume. It doesn't consume. It doesn't say.
At least 10 gold
Oh
pieces.
no, I think you need to spend 100 GP.
Yeah.
Nah, I am team 100 GP. Fuck Harry. 100 GP squad.
My
let's hear it.
understanding of the focus is if it doesn't specifically say it consumes the material,
I think we.
Your focus counts for it
I thought we had
instead.
discussed this before.
I'd say, didn't we say if it's an amount on the thing? I believe.
I think we should
no,
let
no,
him have
no.
it.
The amount was whether or not we used item
Oh yeah.
in lieu of it.
But Harry is right. It does not consume.
It doesn't consume
Otherwise
it.
Yeah, so you're right. Yeah, so you cast it. It's a hat of wizardry, Harry.
But I would
Yeah.
like to get evaluator in here on his.
Okay,
bow.
and did someone else who did
That was my
loot something
focus, I
else,
don't need the
Harry?
bow.
You did loot for another something else, right?
Yeah, I'm looting the one in front of me to the north of me.
Okay. You managed to pull out a potion.
Ooh, can someone tell? Can I figure out what it is?
You recognize
Lick
it
it.
because you've seen it before. It's a potion of climbing as well.
Nice. I climb.
And Sirius, you pulled out since you was gonna go looking for something else. You managed to pull out a bead of refreshment.
What kind of refreshment?
Anal bead.
It's
You feel refreshed off that?
Why not?
Don't you?
It's a bead of refreshment. What it does essentially, it transforms like as you squeeze it, it's essentially dissolves into liquid and gives you a pint of fresh drinking water.
Alcoholic drinking water?
Fuck's sake.
Just normal water.
Oh god
I
damn
wouldn't
it!
trust that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I have that for the mornings.
Yeah.
Well, while no one says about it, I'm also going to go check this one.
No, battle buddy, it ain't getting away from me.
Still follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You want
Ghost.
add that on D&D Beyond?
You
Climb.
say it was a hat of wizardry that I got.
And as you pull, and then as you pull out something else in this thing, it kind of just
In the second chest now.
yeah, the second chest. What you find is like a pouch of gold, gold pieces and some silver. You get 22 gold pieces.
I
and
would like to
30
look.
silver pieces.
I'd like to
Hard
look
to add.
Selkeith in the eye and tell him, "What do you want? The hat or the gold?"
Sorry, did you
Because we're
say
brothers.
The hat, you
You
You want
got
the
the
hat?
gold.
And then
Yes.
okay, so then give me the gold, brother. Fantastic.
You said
Thanks.
berry of refreshment, right?
A bead of refreshment.
A
like
bead.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
How
assuming
do
this
I-
is a custom item then.
I'll have a look in that case.
Yeah, I can't find the hat on.
Oh,
D&D
it's on the
Beyond
wiki,
either.
okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
I
not on
found it.
D&D Beyond then.
That's very interesting. Maybe it's a book item. Maybe.
Oh,
It is.
come on,
It's
come on.
Amphar's Guide to Everything.
Yeah, same with the hat of wizardry, which would be why I can't see it.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I am satisfied.
Okay.
Kind
So
of
that-
annoying how every player has to own the expansion. when they
Yeah,
can
it's a
be.
bit annoying. Yeah.
Or pay the higher rate of subscription is the other option.
Mhm.
Then you can share the books.
Okay. I
Oh my
done.
God, crab. Stop.
Yeah. I was gonna say we will end it here for tonight. Seeing as people are also tired and stuff, and we will continue on next Friday.
XP,
Hey,
XP,
I think-
XP,
I think I
XP.
took the short straw of this trade, J-Man. I don't
Nope.
think I can actually use the hat.
I gave you a deal.
Well, you can tell if I have been belonging to someone.
Did we get any XP?
XP, XP,
potentially.
XP, XP. Can I have some XP, please? I really enjoyed being a fighter. That was cool. I
Yeah.
10 out of 10 will be a
Yes.
fighter again.
Oh, Ghost is
52
like,
damage
or sorry, Crab's like, I had a lot of fun because this was the first time in 7 weeks that I connected hits.
Yeah, and got like good hits.
I did it!
Because my bonuses are like, it's like 5 plus 2 plus 1 or something on anything I roll for damage.
No, you and Saxon, like, so like I hit somebody, it's like I singed their hair for 4 damage, and you guys
you
hit it's
can-
like yes, 27.
How much overkill did I do on that first mimic?
To be fair,
Yeah.
they have a higher check usually. When maybe
Yeah.
Which ones?
Usually, I find melee's harder to hit because
Yeah.
creatures have higher AC
Yeah.
Yeah.
and whatever spell saving.
Yeah, these ones were pretty low AC actually, so you managed to break them down pretty quick. That was some really lucky damage there, though. On the
It was. That was incredibly amount.
crit. A triple damage, triple hit with double crits. That was,
Yeah, that was nice. That was pretty hot.
Yep. Let's see the leveling.
You want to say
Ah, fuck, my
lots of
nose.
XP?
Probably not that much. We didn't fight that much in this, did we?
You can get XP from other activities.
Yes, you can.
Like pulling off
Yes,
a
from
successful
conversation, something we excel at.
We pulled off a successful heist and got away scot-free.
and we solved a puzzle.
You did.
And
Did we solve
Atherin solved the puzzle by getting shot in the back.
That's so stupid.
Maybe.
So
It
do
is
you,
a
do
pain.
you?
The loops I have to jump through for proper role playing crap.
I know.
I know.
So
I'm
you-
saying stupid not because I think
Ghosty
it's bad,
did a
but
better job than you did, Saxon, at roleplaying.
I mean,
Oh, he's got your Atherin voice down.
Yeah, I did you in the beginning when when the wizard showed up and cast a spell. Yeah, when you weren't
Oh,
here.
these magic users, how do they get away with it?
Okay, so you get 1,575 XP for this because you were 1,575.
Say that again, Ghosty. You're
One-
asking a lot here.
1,575. I'll write it down.
1,575.
Wow, I leveled up. How convenient.
Wow.
How much was it? Sorry.
1,500.
Hey, I leveled up too.
I wrote it in the chat. Rob, I saw you had a bit too much XP. Make sure you double check that. You should have. Yeah, I saw it on your character. You had a bit too much.
Wait 1 sec, let me manage the...
Your total there on your character right now was 6,240, but you should have 5,220, 5,295 plus one. Yeah.
That was because
I love being a
added
druid.
that rather
You've-
than set it. So it
You've
was,
leveled up. Guess what?
5295.
Nothing.
Yeah,
get
and then
destroyed.
add 1,575 to it.
And add what, sorry?
1,575,
Yeah.
which should give you level 5.
Sorry, the ad again,
Oh, wait.
sorry.
I
1,575.
learned- Oh my god. Being a level 5 druid, it's like, hey, guess what? You learned plant growth. Neat. That's useless.
Does it... Alright, and that puts us...
extra attack.
Oh, you get an extra attack. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Time
mean
to up
that
the
I-
antes. Let's
I
go.
get.
What do I get?
Starting at 5th level, your speed increases by 10 feet when you are wearing heavy armor. Joke's on you. I don't wear any armor.
You don't even work loading.
I wear a shirt.
You're a true barbarian.
Wait, is this third spell slot now? Oh, big.
Yeah, I get uncanny
3 spells.
dodge. If somebody
Wait, you got
hits me when
wait,
I
you got a
can't see
third
them
spell
half their
I
attack.
didn't get a third spell slot. What?
You know, level 3.
You should be
I've got-
level
I've got level
5, I
one.
believe, at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think you should get.
I guess choose another feat. I need a feat thing.
Wait, what? Another?
Can you guess which one I'm going for?
Oh, you get. Oh, yeah, you get an extra feat as a fighter, right? Do you? What does it do?
I think you're misreading your level 4 one.
Yeah,
because
why?
obviously I had to manually add them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I just get. Oh, I get an extra attack.
Wait. I think I made added it the wrong way for you. I think I can just fix that for you.
No, it's okay. So
It's the same for me
Yeah.
as well.
yeah, I have an extra attack.
right.
Beginning at 5th
Because I-
level, you can
Because I
attack
added the
twice.
feat directly to the sheet and not forgot to add it through the thing. That's why. I can fix that if you want. But...
Beginning at the 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once, whether you take the attack action on your turn, whenever you take. Number of attacks increases to 3 when you reach level 11 in this class, and to 4 when you reach level 20th level. 20th level is max though, isn't it?
Wait, so Crab, you realise what that means, right? With Axe and Surge, you attack again for free.
Yeah.
You Axe and Surge, you attack again for free.
And then I get a crit. If I get a
And you
crit, I get to
or a
attack for
kill,
free.
you attack again for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can theoretically attack up to 5 fucking times now.
Yeah.
Pretty hype.
But everyone,
Technically, if you get, technically, if you get like 20 people and
you know that-
one hits every single one of them.
you know that scene where, like, in the two towers at Helm's
You can only
Deep.
do the crit or kill one once per turn.
Yeah,
right?
I can only do it once per turn. But you know that scene in Helm's Deep when, like, Aragorn tosses Gimli onto the thing, and I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna have all the orcs around me. I'm just gonna spin around in circles, just like.
Tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf. Not a word. I've almost finished the first book now.
Nerd.
It's a good time.
That was nice. I hope you enjoyed this today.
Yeah,
Did.
did fun.
Yeah.
I tried to
Perfect.
focus it more
Perfect.
because the other one was pretty combat heavy. I wanted to focus this more on doing some other stuff as well. Just mix it up.
Yeah, and I left it.
Yes,
I
we
left a lot.
focus it more on just being frustrated with the wizard.
I left it to like
Yes.
a lot of other people, which was nice. Instead
Mhm.
of trying to like guide, I was just like, people can do.
You did a heist. Oh my god, I just realized something. Imagine Harry using mirror image and transforming into Atherin. Jesus Christ.
I can't find the fucking clip.
It's just gonna be a house of fucking mirrors.
There's some weep shit thing that I keep thinking of where it's just like a character talking to themselves. It's like, I am Atherin of Ashblin. Who are you? I am also Atherin of Ashblin.